What the fuck?
Anyway, welcome to a new RPG game.
Come on
We're
in,
running we're running what I call Knights of Marr. This is kind of, but not sort of, a follow up to the now ancient attempt at playing Adventurers of Marr.
I think I'm the only one who existed back then.
I swear
only
one other
started to
person
exist
did.
about a year ago.
I mean, I got no fucking clue what it
I'm
is.
one.
Exactly. So it was a
Arizum's
campaign
not
that was,
here, and Egg was technically not part of it, so...
yeah, it was a campaign that existed where Bright and some others were adventurers in the town of Freeport.
I don't believe
in
you.
This region known as the Dunes of
I don't
Marr.
think it existed.
Good.
I only started to exist about a year ago, which makes me very scared of Invader.
We're all afraid of Invader.
I'm an adult.
What?
Continue!
Anyway,
Please.
in this campaign, you are a group of people that
Wow, what a
are.
nice looking city.
Shut up.
What did you say, Brett?
I said it's a nice looking city, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's only one of 10 maps.
Yeah.
Yep. So
this much effort went into all of them.
no,
Not
not
like they were
playing
the they're just
fucking-
garbage.
all right. So
Alright, which one is this? SimCity, Tropico? What are we doing?
So your characters are people that have been more or less down your luck, and you're trying to claw a place for yourself in the world. You have no real ability to fall back upon family ties or ability to exploit great mercantile talents, nor do you have a great store of wealth among your persons. You've come to this city in the middle of God's forsaken desert with essentially the clothes on your back and the promise that someone out there will help shape you to be someone of notoriety, or possibly someone of fame. Each of you have a note from whence, from where you received, is sending you to different parts of this city to speak with people that can better tame your talents, to teach you how to be far more proficient and get closer to your goals. Let's see.
It's like a pop-up book.
Yeah. Yep, only the noteworthy things pop up. So the question is, who wants to go first with introducing their character and beginning somewhat of your character's backstory?
Well, if no one else will.
Oh, good. I was going to pick on Bright anyway.
Fuck you.
Deserved.
Someone else go instead.
Fuck. You've already been called upon. It's up to you now.
Very well.
You must answer the summons.
All right, Bright. Who is your oddly generic-looking character?
My oddly generic looking character is a man by the name of Lucius Dane. He hails from a somewhat distant land. Well, everywhere is somewhat distant from Freeport, isn't it?
Mostly, yes.
And he's run away from home on account of his family wanting to murder him for succession reasons.
Yep, so he came to the town of Freeport seeking to not only escape, but to, well, find something out of his newfound freedom. He was given a letter by one of the people that helped him escape in his travels. Someone from a group known as League of Ardenian Bards. He told the Lucius here to go to the Marine Theater in Freeport to learn the ways of a bard from Chelsea and what was the other one again? Well, the Marine Sisters.
Well,
So,
not like he can do anything else at this point.
yep. So you find it well enough in the Western District of Freeport. And there, the place is run by the Sisters Marine, Chell and Trellis.
I'll take cash.
I thought one might.
Anyway,
You're
Lucius will introduce himself, hand over the letter.
all
Do
right.
what is expected.
You hand over the letter, and you get the voice of a beautiful songstress speaking to you in return in the likely recent afterglow of a performance held daily at this amphitheater. She says it is good to meet someone that is familiar with the benefits of learning the theatrical arts, and not just because you have talent in magic does it make you necessarily a good choice for becoming a bard. But she sees determination and hope in your eyes that making connections in the city through the theater. And she gives you a assortment of tasks to complete to begin your training. Much of this involves doing courier services around the city, delivering many letters, meeting and greeting people of great importance. Not going so far as to be within the palace of the Lord Mayor, the city owner, but you've definitely met and bowed your head before the leader of many of the guilds and even the militia captain. By the week's end, they have you joining in on some smaller performances. They give you an instrument to play with to figure out where you want your talents to go into as a young bard. Let's see, and you wanted what type of instrument as a?
I believe I
Smart.
had a drum with me.
You like the drum? It's a simple instrument of hitting things to build up rhythm in others. You were a wonderful support as part of some of the performances held at the amphitheater. Let's see. By the second week's end, you've earned enough pay to have a collection of silvers jingling in your pocket. Your drum has seen frequent use and helping you in your courier duties. And you begin to hunger for more. Something beyond just doing work running around a city. I'd assume you talk about it to your masters, right?
Yeah. The courier work is nice and all, but won't get famous doing that.
Well, Trellis, here's your pleas. She says it's a dangerous world out there, and we are just simple bards here collecting stories and spreading around the world, but one such as your talents will always find a place in any group. If you seek adventure and much more than the simple life of performing for others and keeping communications tight within a city, I have heard of opportunities for you. There is most definitely a group that has recently been forming in the city. You've likely performed a delivery to them once or twice. They call themselves the Seekers of Truth. Right now, they're a few swords short of a proper guild, but they have someone of renowned fame within worship of the God of Truth. A notable man by the name of Sir Makaran, and he guards this person of great powers, someone known as the Sibyl of Marr. And we hear that there's great things in store for them because this great powered person is able to see truth and see mysteries from afar, and that sounds like the type of adventure anyone wants to partake in. Certainly, many stories will come from it. Of course, if not, there's always falling in your lot with standard adventurers over in the Adventurers Guild near the Port District.
I don't know about this whole being able to see the truth thing, but it's bound to make for an interesting story anyway.
Truly. And it's not like going over there and introducing yourself as the end of any freedom. You may go over there, make connections, and see how things work for you. You will still be one of us in some spirit, she says, gesturing over her sister that seems to have found something from a recently obtained crate behind the theater. She presents to you a tunic of blue and gold. A symbol that you once and maybe still are a member of the Ardenian Bards if you so wish to be.
I'm flattered, touched even. I humbly accept this gift.
She then says, and if you wish to continue your training, return here any time to get some guidance. And in time, you may even get another symbol of your growth through questing with others. But it's not possible that you're interested in hearing about something like that yet, are you?
I mean, now that you mention it. No, nothing to be lost by asking questions, right?
Truly. So what is... So something that we can tell you to go seek, to expand your repertoire as a bard, and to become a greater adventurer as a whole, is... You know that we are great travelers, us bards, performing delivery services. So for every journey, one needs a good pair of boots. And we just happen to know a excellent craftsman of footwear that can suit you with boots most magical. Though, of course, he would need the materials to make such things. Unless you have an extreme amount of gold sitting around to pay for someone else to get it.
Unfortunately, I'm broke, so materials, it has to be.
Well, to get your journeyman's boots, the best way to begin is to bring about a set of hides, hide of some reptilian beasts, some mammalian beasts, and this ogre merchant in the west part of Freeport has some kind of chemical
You need to skin
thing.
an ogre merchant?
Oh no, phrasing. He has some kind of unguent that gives these boots lasting magical powers. I'm not certain where he finds these things, but I'm pretty certain he'll be able to part from for a relatively cheap price. Ogres aren't known for their mercantile habits, after all.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. But for now, let's go visit these seekers of truth. Lord knows I'm gonna need coin if I want to want to get my hands on these shoes, these boots.
Farewell in your travels, and the next badge of office will be yours in time. They tell you where to find the Seekers of Truth. Thankfully, it's not actually that far from where the Marine Theater is, and you have delivered letters there once before. Within, you meet a elderly, if not veteran-looking knight, presenting himself as Sir Makaran. The building that they seem to own as a base is somewhat barren of people, but he welcomes your presence. How do you present yourself?
I'm a bard. Came from the troop, looking for work. Was told they're trying to start a new guild.
Yes. We have been trying to start a guild around the formation of our recent saint. Selenora, our Sibyl of Marr, is a truth seer, and she seems to be growing quite potent with the days. I would introduce you to her, but for now, I do wish to see if anyone else comes to the call. I'm not surprised that Bard is the first to hear the news coming around that we are seeking bodyguard support for our wonderful Sybil. For now, you may sit within our halls and enjoy what food we do have, and we shall wait for the days to grow long. Do you have residence in the city?
I suppose he would be staying at the theater, right? Unless,
yeah, you've been kind of skimming off the generosity of the bards.
If that counts.
Like any good bard, bumming off others.
Exactly. Starving artists and all that.
Lucius is just going to dodge the question by thanking the man for his generosity and finding a nice place to sit, eat whatever food they have, maybe play something on his drum.
And there you have it. All right. So who wants to go next? While we make Lucius wait.
Suppose I could.
All right. Could you introduce for me your character?
My character's name is Kun, He is a half elf from a somewhat distant land.
Like most.
Due to
Yeah.
his, yes, like most, due to the fact that he was the only half elf and his father left and mother died, he was a bit ostracized at home and decided that he wouldn't try to mingle with the humans in the city and just kept a job tending towards animals. Later, he was cast out due to him fucking up. And in the end, he ended up here at Fairport, hoping to find a new place.
No. You've told your recent experiences to someone that traveled among the lands around Freeport as you were on arriving here. They wrote for you a letter of introduction to continue your ways dealing with local beasts. To seek out the spirit seekers uh, in the ports of the port district of Freeport, who is currently under the employ of the Lord Mayor, seeing after beasts at the Freeport Authority building. And they say that there you will learn possibly how to be better, better at taming beasts and keeping track of them, but also getting, how would you say this? The word actually escapes me. Just getting better connections in the world.
Well, having nothing better to do, he will go there.
All right. You introduce yourself to an imposing. Where do I have this? Yep, you have a imposing specimen of a human woman before you, standing 6 foot tall with fiery red hair. To your knowledge, this and many other things are the characteristics of a Glacian woman, someone foreign to Freeport as you are, obviously far away from home. You present the letter after you ask her name. She says, I am Porta Mistwolf. And yes, I am from Glacia. I've brought the ways of my people and forming kinship with beasts to these lands. She says, gesturing around to this busied warehouse room that she's met with you in. All around are cages of beasts, mundane and exotic, from hyenas to wolves and even some reptilian crocodile creatures. Among some cages is even a bear from lands from beyond. If you do wish to learn the ways of one that tames and masters beasts, I can take you under my employ for some time. I would need someone to purchase feed and watch over the beasts in the kennels while learning the arts. Do you seek to tread this path?
Well, sure, why not? I don't have anything better, and that's somewhat familiar.
Alright. Well, during your training, you meet a great load of creatures, figuring out the ins and outs of how to deal with them and how to treat with them. Before the week's end, she presents to you a young wolf creature that she says is to be your guide and spirit companion in the ways of dealing with animals. She additionally says, I know not your own personal ways, but we from Glacia revere the creatures as fellow travelers and survivors in the world. To have animal so close with to your side is a spark of loyalty between the two of you. And you shall be the fastest of battle companions.
My thanks. I'll take good care of it.
All right, and for the next week or so, you are once more carrying out standard tasks of keeping after animals, and by the end of it, you're more likely than not able to command the obedience of the wolf that you were given. Do you give it a name?
Yes, Sawan. It's in my character sheet. Sweat.
Okay, where is your character sheet? Da 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 da. Saran. Okay. Sorry, I just have to make some adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And there's your wolf. Porta advises you to keep the animal close, as many people don't properly respect its wild nature in the city. Though by the end of your training, she instructs you on some more simple arts on how to properly wield and heft a weapon after you've gotten mainly familiar with animals. And by the end of it, she can see a weariness in your eye about your progress about learning more, just simply doing mundane tasks here at the warehouse. She stands before you, hands on her kilted hips, and says, "There is a little more for you to gain by slowly learning our ways. Certainly, you can stay here for the next 1 to 2 years, watching sailors go by, share stories, or you can seek life of adventure like my fathers did before me." And I hear
Do you have any suggestions for that?
Well, I've heard about some louts that call themselves knights deciding to take a name for themselves as seekers of truth. They're forming up in the west portion of Freeport. It's great to get combat experience among growing guilds, because they are more often than not sitting around doing mundane tasks for this noble or that one. They're off picking fights and, well, causing trouble. And much of your training can be done with the beast by your side guiding you along the way.
That does sound interesting. I'll suppose I'll pay them a visit. Saran is getting restless.
Oh, that's good to feed him some fresh foreign meats. I heard Orc is quite good for a noble companion. She says, turning to her large lion pet that she has loafing about in the warehouse, not doing much more than she is these days. Though, if you do wish to advance the path with me somewhat further, I can obtain for you a mantle as a marker of your passage and skill as a Lord of Beasts. But to get such things, you must first hunt down ingredients so we can perform the ritual to make the item.
And what would I need?
You'll require the pelt of a predator, but far before it becomes tanned to leather. A pair of snakeskins and a salve purchased from an ogre merchant in the West Freeport. And these things can get you a mighty hide befitting of the greatest beasts.
What was the last one?
A salve purchased from the ogre merchant in the West of Freeport.
Okay.
You'll likely
Giving-
you'll likely know it when you see it, based on smell or instinct. By the time you're ready.
Well, thanks for everything. I'll be heading off then. I suppose we'll see each other.
Take care. All right. And Bright, you've been with the Seekers of Truth for less than half a day before you have the cautious knock upon the door to this residence that Sir Makaran answers to. Outside, you hear the panting of a wolf in the desert heat, and you see a pointed-eared individual introducing himself as Arvin Kuhn. He comes with the introduction of Spirit Seekers.
So I already talked to Sir Macaron.
Yes, you speak with Sir Makaran, and you give him much of the same tale that Bright has. Your teacher has recommended for you to come his way to just simply profit off of adventure. He does invite you in and says that we are yet seeking more personages to join us. Do take a rest. That may be some time before our ranks are swelling.
Do you have a bowl of water?
Yes, that we can offer easily, as well as we have some bread and other rations.
Thank you for the hospitality then.
All right, for next, let's go with someone in the same part of the city for right now. Actually, three of you in that same part of the city. A Gatronok Invader. Who wants to go first?
My call just ended, so I can do it now, I guess.
Fantastic. Taking calls while in the middle of things.
I wasn't expecting to be phoned.
Yep. So
Don't worry. When I am expecting, I'll schedule it specifically for the game time.
like everyone else does.
I didn't even know you could be expecting, but okay.
That's okay.
All right. So
Well,
your character, Invader.
Yes, my character is Yorn Prugmas, a young exiled noble lady. Let me pull that up real quick. She is a bastard child, exiled, only barely escaping a life of imprisonment due to her talent as a prodigious necromancer. Having gotten her way here to further her knowledge with a bit of a hidden agenda, she's made her way to what she assumes is where other necromancers make their trade.
Oh, and other necromancers you do have. You have a letter of introduction that tells you how to guide yourself around the city of Freeport. This place where you are more of a foreigner than most in these streets. Your elven features, attractive as they may be, the color of your skin, eyes, and hair does seem to draw the wrong kind of gaze. Some disdain, some fear, and some dread.
Wait, invaders drawing gaze.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, but only the wrong kind.
Yeah.
I'm playing as a woman. I'm attracting other women. I see this as a win.
No, but you're only attracting the wrong kind of gays. You're attracting men currently.
Oh, dykes. I see. That's
The letter that you had was from a lower-born dark elf than yourself. They told you to seek out to further enhance your powers with the Dismal Rage, a group underneath the tavern known as the Drunken Gull by the ports of Freeport. You make your way there and you exchange pleasantries with the innkeeper, as disdainful as they may be with the dwarven sort that was behind the counter.
foul.
After exchanging a certain password, he allows you to go into the cellar below, where it's an even more seedy establishment, filled with the types of cutthroats and pickpockets that you never bandied rubbing elbows with prior.
Well,
You're
she'll
safe.
make sure she keeps her cloak tight around her.
Yep, but you are saved from having to ask around if you're in the proper place by a man in a darkened chainmail shirt coming up to you and gesturing on in one way. He shows you to a room that must be a warehouse of the cellar before pushing a segment of brick wall to a somewhat musty, if yet secretive, room in some tunnels beneath the streets of Freeport. There you find open rooms of bickering, berobed spellcasters and some other people of your sort there. Sitting among atop a desk, looking over some documents, is a person that you're described to give the letter to. A priestess known as Opal Daril.
Alright. Yorn will approach boldly and throw off the hood of her cloak as she does. And address you, Miss Durrell.
With nary a glance spared in your direction, she speaks in a voice that practically enters your mind, saying, "Yes, I am she, high priestess in this region to the god of hate, Akrat. Much disdain to his name and glory to myself." She then puts the letters aside that she was looking for, and before taking your own letter from your hands.
As she does so, Yorn will just shrug off the cloak.
So you are a
and
person
look around for
of.
somewhere to sit.
Well, there seems to be little in the way of proper furniture around. Tables, barrels, crates, and the like are kept in here. It seems more like this group is preparing for some work as an insurgency rather than well, what you hear is a school of magic, or you might believe a school of magic to be.
Well, anything clean will do. She'll
Well.
just fold the cloak beneath herself and sit.
Yep. Opal says, you may learn the ways of harnessing the power of Akrat's hungry dead from me, and of course from some others around here. It is always good to see a noble lady such as yourself stooped picking up coins on the ground after being so thoroughly betrayed.
Betrayed by the circumstances of my birth, yes. Don't worry, it won't last long if I have my way.
And your way is what? Taking vengeance and proclaiming yourself the victor over your family?
Well, that letter must have been involving. Yes, if you must know. I do hope to see them puppet before me with my powers.
Oh, the
She'll
letter
just give
was...
a 1,000 gold smile for that.
Well, the letter was quite intent on selling you as a prodigious sort, in only the ways of being guided along the path of necromancy.
Yes, I was not gifted with any other such abilities, but some small tutelage and limitations imposed upon myself by my upbringing. I did discover a talent for it, yes. So, where do we begin?
What you shall begin doing is the lot of many an apprentice that comes before me. You shall learn to tend to wounds, you shall decipher ritual papers and learn from the rituals. And when you are ready, we shall provide you some bones of the fallen that you can breathe life into. Though, be careful around town. Not many look so kindly to seeing a sack of bones yet cavorting among their streets.
I see. I didn't expect much else. Well, the wounded first, I imagine.
Yes. Alright. And over the next week or so, you perform your duties to either your own excitement as a sadist or disdain as a former noble, tending to prisoners, victims of torture, performing menial work of deciphering somewhat cryptic papers into rituals on maintaining the dead and performing other odd jobs around the place in between sessions of reading and practical application of what skills you've learned by manipulating pain, blood, and death.
Well, she'll try not to be too cruel to the people she's meant to be helping. And a hunger for knowledge and revenge and not much else.
Alright, and at the end of it, you are able to... you're given a set of bones, among which is a immaculately cleaned human skull presented to Yorn. Opal says, your first test. Raise this. I see it in the notes there now. Your first test is to raise this as a minion of yours.
Very well. And so Yon will attempt to do as such, calling upon her latent powers and those she's honed to raise up one of the bones, or one of the sets, into a follow.
Alright. You do as you've seen in many rituals, drawing circle on the ground, and furthermore breathing life by pouring magic within the creature that you summon, a fallen warrior of human origin. And by the end, you have obtained your very own skeletal servant, which I'm having no difficulty with at all.
Why is it red and metallic?
You would only be so lucky to get one of imbued in gore.
You have to keep rolling until you win the gacha to get the red skeleton.
I see. I need
You have to get the SSR skeleton.
So, okay. I'll wait till I get 10 pull then.
The S in SSR stands for skeleton.
Skeleton resurrection. Yeah, there's resurrection, skeleton resurrection, super skeleton resurrection. You know, the 3 different types of gacha. I'll wait till the temple. So this one's name is Jabam.
Yep, Jabam.
No, that is a silly name.
Oh, you can
It'll be
rename
known
it if
as-
you wish.
I think I shall. 1.
One.
Okay,
Oh.
hold on. Give me
Attachments.
permissions.
Permissions to what?
I need to rename. I need to rename.
I mean, Jan's just gonna.
Give me. There we go.
I mean, Jan's just gonna scroll. Hang on.
What was that?
Hey, it's me, Juan.
Yes.
1. Okay. No, she's just gonna scratch or scrape otherwise carve a number 1 into his forehead.
Hey, Mexico number
that
1.
is-
That's me.
And that's all he's gonna be referred to as from now on. 1.
Yeah, 1. Alright.
Until he gets an SSR pull, they don't have names.
Exactly.
What is your bidding, senora?
Don't talk.
I'm gonna do
Yep.
this the entire time. You can't stop me.
But they do cackle when they hit things. Exactly.
That's what it sounds like.
He finds it very funny. Yes.
Well, that's to be covered up and toss her cloak around it so that none of them try and cover it up as best she can.
Opal gives you a half of a clap, saying, "You passed your test. How very surprising," she says, with dripping with irony.
Yes, it was no surprise at all. Yes. Now, I do believe I'm in needs of funding. Tell me, would you happen to know where I could find work?
Your apprenticeship paid as well as I can see it, but if you wish for further work, I do have a job of sorts for you. You know that we are of the priesthood of Akrat, serving at the pleasure of the god of hate. And our goal here is to spread as much of our Lord's will as possible.
I am a follower myself, as you know.
Yes, and as followers both, we must do our part and maintain presences in society, so we are best spreading misfortunes among people, dividing them, until such a time that this city itself shall crumble beneath our feet. One such place that you can stick yourself into is one place that I would not send the more devout and veteran among us. There is a group of late that has been calling themselves the Seekers of Truth. Apparently, they carry some fortune teller around with them that is able to peer into things that that one cannot physically see. Possibly the future, and possibly some things of the past. The goal, as with obtaining any information, is to figure out how best to exploit it. Join the Seekers of Truth, obtain power, and travels with them. Keep your nature as hidden as you wish from their number. She says, looking at the skeleton.
I don't believe that's the nature I need to hide. Its utility will prove itself.
Yes, make yourself appear as someone that's misunderstood. Garner sympathy and exploit it in any way possible.
Aren't we all?
Yes, the Seekers of Truth are in the west portion of Freeport. They apparently are just dying to have some people throw themselves in the lot of this person that they call Sybil of Marr. Figure out how her powers work and see what can be attained from it. If you wish to obtain, and if you wish to obtain further power from us, well, I think it is time for you to test yourself by crafting a holy symbol of our Lord Akrat. She says, gesturing to one that is securely fastened about her neck.
What's it composed of?
Well, it looks to be of some crimson metal that barely gleams in the light. An upside down triangle holding a knife within it. She says, the way to craft such a thing is to harness the hatred of things you find in your journey. As for materials itself, you will need to obtain, well, the symbols of influence. Pieces of gold of which to form a metallic base for this offering. And the lifeblood taken from two hateful foes. I believe if you find yourself crossing paths with any highborn elf or lesser variety of wood elf or those halfborn, they shall easily suffice as reagents to be used. Though I suppose,
see.
if you wish to keep up your cover, you can always find some orc of vitality to drain. And lastly, you must find a piece of stone that has been imbued with the aura of death. The blessings of our Lord Akrat, much like your skeleton there. You won't find this simply by any roadside where people have died. The unliving must have been around it for quite some time. You will know such an item when you find it.
I see. Well then, allow me to take my leave. With the skeleton, am I just now able to unsummon it and then just cast a short spell and re-summon?
Yes. I'll say yes, you can do that without spending bones, which is what you need. But you do have another set of bones just in case this one perishes.
Okay, well, for the moment, I don't want to be walking around with a skeleton, so I'll just unsummon it and collect the bones.
Alright.
Throwing my cloak back on myself, I will make my leave to the Seekers.
And just so you know, for carrying capacity, you don't need to hold an entire skeleton. Just a sample of bone will do.
Alright, noted.
Alright. Yep. So you go off to West Freeport, finding residents. Sitting outside it, seemingly enjoying the growing dusk of the night air, is a shining example of a knight, if a bit on the older side. From within the building, you hear a wolf's stifled howls and boredom as you approach.
Good evening, sirs.
The man seems at first wary at your approach, and then he bows his head of courtesy. Good eve, traveler of the Elven Realms. Do you seek us out?
I do. It's come to my attention that I'm quite lacking when it comes to knowledge and funds, and I hear that you can assist with both.
He looks you over for a moment, and he says,
Give a small courtesy.
I am not remiss to turn away one seeking our help and company. Please do come inside. There have been others that seek out the civil and seek to join the Seekers of Truth. We almost have enough now to properly venture out.
Oh, how fortuitous. Well then she will walk inside, find a place to sit.
Yep, you sit, seeing a half-elven person and a human. I'm guessing...
Gonna try her hardest not to turn her nose up at the half-elf.
The half-elf playing with a young wolf right now.
Yep. The wolf's
I
fine,
imagine-
it's just a wolf.
The wolf instinctively
What?
turns its nose up at you.
No,
The-
you
the-
misunderstand. I'm not a white woman, that's just my hair.
Or better yet, the wolf instinctively knows you're carrying bones.
Those will be locked away in a little pouch.
A little baggie. Treats for
Yeah,
later.
a bit. Yeah, a leather-like satchel.
Alright.
You crush them up and snort them every time you want to summon your skeleton.
It's not how that works.
Pretty sure it is.
All right. Who wants
Speaking
to go?
of crushing up and snorting, Rama.
Yeah. You know what? Yes. Let's. Korak, your character.
Keg volunteered. Get fucked.
All right. He is walking through the place searching.
All right. You've traveled
Not
somewhat
very
far from your jungle. Not very far
Not very
today,
sure, not very
Rama,
far.
but your jungle home in Agarok. Not certain what you've been seeking. You've just moved afar from home, seeking to crush things beneath you as the warrior instinct within you yearns for. You've said such things to people and traveling stops that you've met. Some have mainly kept their distance from you because of such things you said. One though, braver than most, wearing that the nice shiny clothes that people call armor, gave you a letter that said to seek out Belgar Taurus and in the Warriors of Thunder to learn how to be an even better warrior.
What does this say?
Let's see. Are you illiterate? What
He
would
turns it around. No, he turns it around and realizes, oh,
I
You
see.
got the stare curse?
He flips it around and realizes, oh, I can't read this either.
Yeah, it seems to be a letter of introduction, also reminding you of where to go and how to get there. People look at
Good.
you askance with fear and curiosity as you travel the city streets. Squads of militiamen keep their hands close to their swords as you travel past. And you find your way to a place of many cheers and boastful laughter. Building with a sign out front, with a arm clutching a sword, with the text "Warriors of Thunder" written upon the sign. You would.
I'm glad I can read now.
I read good. No petrol sniff.
Excuse me, that hasn't come up yet.
I'm sorry, I'm peering too far into the future. Yep, so you have to duck your way to enter into this building. For a person of, let's say, what? 9 foot high.
He replies to the narrator, me not duck.
Great. Absolutely fantastic. All right, within this building, you see people quiet down at the appearance of a new person among them. Many of them bearing scars upon their proudly displayed biceps. It seems you walked into a nest of other warriors such as yourself. There is
a hut of scum and villainy.
No, that was the hut across the street in the poor
Oh.
district.
My mistake.
Seeing
Carry on.
seeing the reactions, he starts to grin, enjoying being so much larger than people now.
I rig Rama Rama. One such warrior among them, while shorter in stature, seems to be powerful in presence. He stands up, raising a mug of some liquid to you upon your entry. Welcome, Wanderer. You've entered the Hall of Gladiators. What seeketh you on your journey?
He thinks long and hard about this. He thinks very long and hard about this. It becomes disconcerting how long he has been thinking long and hard about this. And you
Careful,
can see in
don't
his eyes that he is staring more and more intensely.
careful,
As he
don't
begins
injure
to clear
yourself
his throat.
in thoughts, friend.
Having been practicing listening to everyone along his very long journey, he clears his throat and, in the best way he possibly can. Hello, gentlemen. My name is Rama Rama. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you pick up the cadence of Freeport well, friend. Have you been here long?
No, I'm tall.
And there we go.
Good to hear, friend. So do you seek the Warriors of Thunder for Tales of Merriment, or you wish to join us? He says, gesturing to a chair next to him.
He hands over the letter, being careful not to tear it.
He looks at the letter and says, well, you've come to the right place. I'm Belgar Taurus, grand champion of this arena that we have here in Freeport, serving at the whims of our Lord Mayor. So you seek to learn the arts of the warrior, or I take it? To get crowds of people to cheer your name in adulation as you serve as their sole sword and shield?
Something like that. I hope to make money so I can afford to pay an alchemist.
Well, all things begin somewhere, and I'm glad you've started your trek here. I always like teaching the new folk.
I learn very fast.
Well, as a apprentice warrior, I hope you aren't too remiss with having to pick up large objects and, well, try not to break any of the practice targets. Another long
Why
period of
wouldn't
thought.
I break it?
There are pain to replace. Controlling
see,
your...
Indubitably, indeed. Indubitably.
And controlling your strength, well, it allows you to be more accurate in your works. There is always something nice about crushing your foes and seeing them driven before you, but, well, if they live long enough, you can hear their lamentations.
All right, Conan.
Oh, and the crowd will love you for it. Anyway, let us begin.
Looking for a fight? Head to the arena.
Yeah. Yeah, you just avoid the green elf with the updo.
Yeah.
What's up, do?
If you keep winning, who knows? You could have an adoring fan.
Nothing much, champion. How about you? Yep. So for the next week or so, Belgar instructs you some menial tasks, such as changing out training dummies in the yard from other people who've taken a liking to just crushing theirs with the axe or maul or any other type of weapon. He also
Such
instructs.
savages. They don't even
Yep.
understand how not to break these things.
Yep. And he instructs you in the art of wielding your own weapon in between such tasks. What was your weapon of choice again?
Axe.
Ah, you're gonna ask people questions.
I've been informed that is a different word.
Shit, I'm gonna ask one question.
Well, he teaches you well in the art of controlling and using an axe proper, as well as training you in the wearing of armor in such a way as like wearing bags filled with sand with straps upon them to keep them on your body, so that you don't lose your speed when armored in such a way. He does say, though, that armor is more expensive, and if he would outfit him immediately with a suit. Your training is obviously promising, and you form a neat bond of mastership with Beligar Taurus. He enjoys your the gap between your sophisticated speech and your lack of knowledge in some of the things you say, or perhaps even the autistic directness and your corrections, the lack of metaphor, and so on.
Indubitably.
He sits down with Rama one evening and says, "Well, we are due to start season in the next few weeks, but we have little job to pay you with for now. But you're well on your way to becoming gladiator, and you could even serve admirably in these halls if you wish to wait around. But I know you wish to obtain money as soon as possible for your visit with an alchemist, for reasons I do not yet comprehend, nor have I asked greatly of you.
I seek the great fluid.
I hope you find this great fluid one day. But I have
Fresh at home.
I have put together some sources of people that require the labor of a skilled warrior now, such as yourself, Sir Rama. He says, reaching up to pat Rama's shoulder.
He crouches down to make it easier for him.
Yep. Not that far from here, our group of fellows have started forming this month, known as the Seekers of Truth. A nice fellow by the name of Sir Markaran stands among them. A man that serves the God of Truth as a knight.
Oh, this whole time I thought that was the guy that was talking.
No, it's that guy.
Okay, so my camera angle was from over here, and I didn't see the other guy through my character.
Rama, too big. Big Rama being big trouble.
Third person camera, not show you.
Yeah, so the champion says, yes, actually next door is these Seekers of Truth. When anyone goes adventuring, a warrior is always needed among the people. And though it took a while, Beligar turns aside to withdraw a gift, a seemingly large sheet of fabric he presents to Rama. This, sir, is a tunic, a reminder that you're, in your heart, still one of us, a gladiator, if you so choose to take on other paths. The tunic is a lightish blue color with white trim. It seems to have been perfectly handcrafted to fit someone of large stature and muscles, such as an ogre.
This is great. This is greatly appreciated. I shall indubitably return.
And if you ever wish to improve yourself further, and take a hand on more tools of the trade, items of gladiator's might, I do have a job you can partake while you're adventuring with these Seekers of Truth. This job, though, requires gathering some things while cleaning up the mean areas around Freeport. I'm certain you know from travels about the orcs that are common to these lands that raid and pillage merchants with abundance. They're strong, much as like yourself, but not trained like the best, unlike yourself. These orcs often carry metals they don't know what to do with. If you come back with pieces of these and their belts, we can either fashion for you a weapon or a suit of armor that are somewhat magical in nature. I know a good smithy in the West Freeport that can make such things. But as well as some armor or some metal stolen from some orcs, you would also need some dead bones to properly apply the enchantments to make stronger metal to best suit your strength. These special bones would be found off of any powerful undead that you might find lurking about. I've heard the sewers have been common with some folk like that recently. Could be a bard's rumor. And lastly, I hear there's a ogre in town that sells a special sort of flux that can heat up the metal just right. He lives essentially near the west gate of Freeport. I think his prices are rather cheap, but well, we'll see how your pocket fares after the first job you have with the Seekers of Truth, right?
Yes.
Well,
He heads off straight to that ogre merchant.
skipping seeing Sir Macaron. Okay. Let's see. Did I make him yet? Actually, no. For that, I will need a offering of 1 Rama squared. Da-da. Sorry, I'll be a second. All right. Yep. So you go out to West Freeport. There's a stall there, and there's an ogre, incredibly well dressed, with a shiny monocle held nestled in muscle near his beady eye. He seems to be tending some items that are kept in the back of his tent.
I have heard of your special product. I wish to examine it.
Special product, you?
Yes.
The ogre man stoops from beneath his tent. And what product is this?
It is the heating fluid. If it is what I believe it is, I'm willing to save up for the rest of my life to purchase it, but I must examine this.
Fluid for the heats. I see. Hmm. You look like the daft sort. What is money for the rest of your life?
Going on a job, gonna earn money. I'll come back and buy it if this is what I seek.
The bald ogre man nods his head, then looks back among the shelves, rifling through the contents. He then presents a small crystalline jar filled with a bluish liquid. This is what the Humies call a flux.
This looks wrong. Wait, hold on. Is this jar have like out of character? Does this jar have a lid on it?
Yes, it does have has a lid on it.
May I examine inside the jar?
He nods his head and spends several minutes trying to remove the cork from the jar. When he finally does, he passes the liquid over.
He looks inside the jar very carefully and then takes a very large inhale through his nose.
Okay, roll tolerance.
Need to go check if I have points in that. Yes, actually, I have 3 points in that. All right.
There you go. I was going to say your petrol sniffing days would be soon over if you didn't have high tolerance. All right, it's a pungent mixture that seems to really stick in your nose. It doesn't quite bring exhilaration, but you feel like your nose has gotten slimier for it.
So just to be clear, it is not what he seeks.
What is it that you seek? Do you seek the flux that the man asked for?
It is.
Or do
He
you
seeks something from a distant memory, from a faraway land.
It is not built from the components of which you seek.
Oh, he looks somewhat sad and dejected, but then brightens up. I apologize, but this is not what my quest pursues. However, if you come across anything of similar nature, I would be happy to check, and one day hopefully do business with you.
Oh, you as the daft sort.
My vocabulary is quite indubitably good, I would say.
Sure. More pluck for me. He says, putting the taking the jar away and putting it back on the shelf.
He politely bows and walks away off to wherever that job was he was told to go to is.
All right, you arrive late in the evening to see Sir Makarin sitting outside the residence. He looks at you and says, "My, not often that I see an ogre wandering around these streets, wearing a tunic of the Warriors of Thunder, no less."
I'm here for the job.
And I take it you have some great skills to show off.
I'm strong.
Oh, that you are. Please do come inside. I believe we are ready, but it doesn't hurt to wait till morning to see who else would come along. Please, we do have food within, water as well to share.
Yeah, lowers his stature enough in order to be able to enter the building.
All right, within you have half elf and dark elf, entire rooms apart inside this place. Also within is a bard that has been playing the drums of safety for some time now. The drums of safety and racial intolerance.
Intolerance.
Yes, you're so tolerant, you're inside of tolerance.
Oh. Completely different meaning. Got it.
Two words then. There's a space. It's very
Yeah.
distinct.
Damn
Poor
it.
grammar, but two words.
Yawn was excited for an instant, and then she realized it wasn't the melody she knew.
All right. Let's see. So that means we have Egg's character, which I forgot to change the art for. There we go. And we have Atronach's character. Let's see. Egg, you decide who goes next.
I decide Atronach.
All right.
All right, Egg it is. Okay.
Ah!
I knew it.
Yeah, got him.
Trolled.
Absolutely. Absolutely fucking roasted.
No,
And
no,
destroyed.
no one could have predicted this. No.
I didn't predict.
Left
this.
wing destroyed.
All right, so introduce us to
Oh,
your
left wing.
character, Miss Isful.
Where is my character? Yeah, there's my character. My character is a highborn elf by the name of Chloe Isfal. She was on a journey somewhere by sea, and some misfortune befell her. Her ship sunk, and she was the only one to have survived. And now she's washed up here.
Yep. By the grace of the god of storms, you've made it to safety upon dry land. Though most of your belongings were taken from you in this shipwreck. Though thankfully there was a fisherman or two at the time that found you and brought you into the city of Freeport. And when they heard of your interests, they have given you a letter of recommendation to see the priesthood of Astraria at the Temple of Heavenly Waters. The letter would introduce you to meet Aryan Soul, human cleric at the at this very shrine. Within is within is well tended to marble halls, highly clean, and the first sort of grass that you've seen is is the ground that you tread upon, reaching the temple's gates. As it seems like this is the most abundant place of life and water aside from the shore itself. Within the temple is a blue-robed woman wearing symbols of sparkling gold that presents herself to you upon your entry. Welcome to the temple, Miss Elf. How might my goddess serve you today?
I have recently misfortune has befallen me. My ship and the rest of my crew or party or whatever has perished at sea, and I've washed up here. I need to get back on my feet and get my way home, probably.
And home, that is back in Elven country?
Yes. Yes, far afield.
That is quite some journey for someone that has been rendered alone. Well, you've been kept safe from by the goddess of storms, so I shall intend to keep her will and keep you safe within these halls until you're ready for such a journey. But perhaps do you wish to also learn the blessings that were bestowed upon you to invoke the Storm Mother's name?
Indeed, I suspect that they will be imperative to my survival, my success.
Well then, do come inside. Of course, we shall have you earn your keep as if you were an apprenticed priest among us, while you familiarize with the goddess's blessings.
Understandable.
All right. In the next couple weeks, you'll be undertaking tutelage and understanding of the priests of water abound you, teaching you their interpretations of the ways of the Astrarian faith, which is slightly divergent from those of the Elven homeland, but it is not anywhere approximate to heresy to have these views.
They're the
Huh?
best that exist in this land, anyways.
Of course, yeah. Fucking elves. And through this, you're also taught how to use your magical gifts, manipulating and conjuring of waters, a incredible use of power for one to have when existing in a desert. You also go through tasks of cleaning the shrine, passing out alms, and helping in the blessing of some ships at the shipyard. Though as you near the end of the second week, night falls and she does the high priestess of which you met calls out to you again and says, Miss Chloe, there is a opportunity for you to earn much more wealth faster for you to partake in your travels. I've heard of a group from under the tutelage of the God of Truth. A knight has formed a guild that seeks to, protect something of a saintess or a prophet to them. It would be a way for you to serve and strengthen your own faith while getting the assistance of funds from someone else.
I will certainly follow up on this. I'm still young, and time still passes fast.
You're less young than I. The human woman gives a wry smile, but nonetheless, every moment of life is worth spending, and we can't all serve it in the priesthood. Though, if you do seek to guard yourself with the symbol of the goddess, I do have my ways of teaching you the ritual for how to obtain a holy symbol.
Go on.
Well, the first thing one seeks when making a holy symbol is to find a part of a beast that is more drawn to the blessings of the goddess. A creature that can dwell upon water as well as land. Teeth, to be precise. A symbol of such a creature's power can appease the goddess of storms. Something else that is found close to the shoreline is probably something of interest to you, as well as to crafting such a symbol. Within the remains of shipwrecks, often left behind are pieces of treasure, values for most people that scavenge the depths. But in older wrecks, there's something of greater value to us priests of Astraria. Metals of silver and gold that have spent so long in the waters, they are blessed with the presence of the goddess herself. Sea-blessed silver is something that you would seek to make for the main body of your holy symbol. And another thing is some stones of sacred earth. They are rare for us to come across, but I hear that a merchant has taken to gathering them in the west of Freeport. It might come across that I'm asking you to raid ships for wealth to pay for a merchant to give you such things, but we do not live in the ancient era anymore where people can gather stones by the wayside found to be full of the gods' blessings.
Really a shame how the wealth of the goddess has been hoarded.
Truly, but once you have completed these tasks, you will have a symbol of the goddess's might and a bit of power to your own as a possible priest of Astraria. And
I shall.
when you go among your adventures, you can easily find and obtain such things. That is far more difficult than gathering them alone. I phrased that incorrectly.
I will. I suppose I will thank her and be off.
All right. She also provides an invitation to return if you ever need a place to lay your head down.
All right.
All right. You find a building that was referenced to by the priestess. Within, you hear many people talking. Bright, would your character have gone outside yet at this point in time to just escape the environment? I don't think Bright's here.
I think
Well,
Bright's dead.
He is muted.
Right.
F.
Right is dead.
What a shame. He died of ligament.
Oh, and he sent me a message about an hour ago that I've completely ignored. Neat.
Yeah, you're promoted. Damn, it's that easy to get banned?
Yeah.
Just go send a
Just have to
DM
be
and get
AFK.
ignored for an hour?
Yeah. All right. So you're able to come inside the building, and you see
Kinky.
a motley of individuals: an ogre, a human, a half elf, and a detestable dark elf.
Really detestable.
Yorn's not even going to acknowledge your presence. You don't deserve it, filth you are.
Before long, a knightly figure descends from the stairs, wearing a shiny suit of plate mail. And he says, "Oh, greetings."
Aren't we still missing someone?
Another person. Who are you missing?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was... No,
He says, "Oh, greetings. Another has come. Welcome. I'm Sir Macaron of the Seekers of Truth, and around here are several personages I've recently met who seek to join us in our righteous quest of defending the honor of the Great Sybil." He does then ask, "And what is your name, elven lady?"
I am Chloe Isfall. I was informed of your quest and would be interested in joining you.
Ah, good. I believe we have nearly enough people now. I believe we shall partake for a test in the morning. But for now, come inside and enjoy what food we have left and some beverages, hospitality, and rooms. And please do tell us about yourself a bit.
I hail from the distant homeland of the elves, and due to unfortunate circumstances, my party's ship sunk and wound up in Freeport.
Well, that sounds like a vexing tale. Please, though, come inside. All right, and last but not least, Atronach, you've been waiting patiently.
Yeah.
Or should I say one? I know your real identity.
there's a
Oh,
one
okay.
inside of you. Let him out, 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 let him out.
Okay, yes.
Oy, caramba.
He says,
All right.
oh no, that's a horrific image. This skeleton crawling his way out of someone just going, hey, caramba,
Hey, caramba.
pendejo.
Dude, that's not all the images that I gave that I put on my character sheet either. It's fun.
Oh, what was the image you put on your character sheet? Let me.
That was the other one. Less
Oh,
mustache.
yeah, let me. Less mustache. Here, let me change that. I think I
Less
still have-
mustache, less fucking
I saw one of
thirst.
the I saw one of the images offered earlier where he was literally twirling the fucking mustache.
Yes.
That was the best one, I think.
There you go. All right, art is updated.
Base. Let's go.
Yes, who is your character here, Atronach?
This is Talon Inkstone. Kind of
Nothing
a
confused with the other
scholarly
Talon.
a scholarly fellow that is very engrossed in his books and research, and just knowledge in general. He's just pretty much a normal human.
Entirely
Overall.
normal.
Yeah.
Drawn away from family circumstance to the town of
Yeah,
town of
set out
Freeport
in the
to
world
learn.
to set out in the world to discover the world and learn about it, not just in books, but to actually experience it for himself. So
Yeah.
he has come to Freeport with meager, humble beginnings, to learn as much knowledge as he can capture.
Yep. So you come to Freeport with the hunger for knowledge, and in your travels, you meet with some people that you hear recommend seeing of a teacher to learn the ways of magic. Normally,
Do I have an imp?
let's see. Do you have an imp as of yet?
I have the Pact Sworn imp, at least from what I saw in the Knights of Marr thing.
Yes, you can summon an imp once you're done with your wizard training, which your character is not fully trained as of yet.
Gotcha.
So I have to just make sure I'm giving you the right pool size here, because it's been a fucking minute. It is actually a smaller pool size. Boop. There you go. Alright, so you in your travels have obtained a letter of recommendation to a man that can teach you in the ways of wizardry. To harness a power that is found within yourself through application of knowledge, which you seem most adept at. The man in which you seek is known as Bashmal, the Foreigner, in the Port District of Freeport. It also says not to openly address him as that, as he is a man of Rashad, a similar desert region from far across the seas that has left his own homeland. Do meet with him and say that you wish to learn the ways of magic, and he will teach you.
Yeah. I kind of walk through the streets, just kind of fascinated at the city itself. Never been to some place this big, and kind of timidly look around and go to the place that was marked on this letter I was given.
You walk around the city streets. Not only is the city itself big, but there's quite abundance of people and rather small corridors of activity. You can see the varied types of people around. You can see dwarves communicating with dark elves. Humans, of course, are in most abundance around here, but it doesn't seem strange to even see the likes of trolls about here, though the guards still look at them with wariness.
Rolls?
Trolls.
Huh.
They're ogre-like in size, but just as stupid, if not worse.
He kind of looks up at them and cowers a little bit, and then looks down and kind of shudders to himself at the kind of gross
beta scholar versus Chad ugly troll.
Yeah.
What trolls? I thought he was talking about the elves.
There's a difference.
Please,
I thought one was just taller.
Please, a high elf wouldn't catch themselves dead being in the Port District.
Well, they look quite similar, aside from the ears and height.
All right, you find yourself at eventually a well-kept residence.
I walk up to the door and I double check the note and look at the door and then give it a few knocks.
After a series of knocks, the door seems to open from a gust of wind. A voice that seems to enter your mind bellows out, "Who seeks the great sorcerer Bashmal?"
Oh no, not another voice in my head. It is I, Talon Inkstone. I come seeking knowledge, seeking answers.
If knowledge and answers are what you seek, you found yourself at my door before the university. A man steps into view, descending down a stair. Candlelight seems to miraculously all light up in the room at once that he enters. The man is
Hey.
wearing wispy white robes and has tan skin.
You're the one they mentioned in this letter.
Indeed, I am Bashmal, if that is what you're saying. I am the.
I knew not who else to turn to.
Well, you've come to the right door. I am the supreme sorcerer of this little town. The knowledge of Rajad is well kept among my person.
Rajad. I've only read about this in some books here and there. I've never experienced someone who practices it myself in person.
I've heard of the famed city of Rashad, of all the genies and the enslaved spirits. Perhaps you've also heard of the tales of the Shrouded Men as well.
Only in passing. But I do believe I have some spirits of my own, much to my chagrin.
Do come inside. Tales of spirits are best shared in the company of a sorcerer like myself.
You're
Please,
gracious for your hospitality.
Yes, and you did, after all, request my apprenticeship and my teachings. I cannot refuse you out of hand, especially with the ivory-towered ilk glaring disdainfully at me from up their noses.
Well, you're not the only one. Apparently they would not see me. Once I tried to explain my situation to them, they simply turned me away.
And, brother, what situation is that?
Well, you see, I've traveled here and there, experiencing the world outside of the small town I was raised, and I seem to have stumbled upon that which I should not have. And I kind of pull out the this ornamental, like black, like really old kind of looking dagger. And it's got this ruby embedded in the pommel, and I kind of show it to him and hold up in my hands. This seems to be the progenitor of my troubles.
You have faced some suffering on the part of this item. I do sense an aura of malice and hate about it.
Can I really quick? Can I like out of character? Can I have the imp that's like my pet not be like not controllable? Have it be like a little mischievous fucker who is like
You want
part
the
of
DM to have control over it.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Do you know what you
'Cause,
asked
like-
for?
Yes, I want him
Are
to
you
just like
sure?
appear at like really inconvenient times and be like a little shithead, and I can fucking like punch him and deal with him and stuff.
A little shithead you asked
Comic
for, and so
relief,
you shall
okay.
receive.
Yeah.
I have not actually.
The comic relief imp has been created. Good job.
I have not actually made the model for it yet.
That's fine,
I haven't stolen the model for it yet, so
It's not imperative. You can just kind of
yeah.
you know.
But it will come up at some point.
Perfect.
Imperative.
Yeah. See, it is true, sir. When I was exploring some ruins out of curiosity, I had stumbled upon this dagger, left there seemingly not on any sort of pedestal, or seemingly it was innocuous completely. When I laid my hands upon it, I was filled with the power and knowledge of the Arkaine. And hatred, so much hatred poured into me. I know not where it comes from, but it troubles my mind.
You are in a safe friend. You are in the halls of a sorcerer of Rajad now. We know the ways of dealing with hateful spirits. And through learning, you shall be able to master these things as well.
Master is
Power.
one thing, but hopefully eventually I can be freed from this curse.
Elf. Control is a type of freedom.
I see. I'm eager to learn as much as I can.
Well, yes. You shall, in learning with me, first perform the acts of all apprentices. You shall consult my books, sort my library, clean my house, and you shall learn the rituals and rites of power, so that you may use them for your own and control them as if they were your own.
Yes, I will do so. I will do so, as you wish. I shall refer to you as master then.
This is good. Now, please, the library waits. I need you to look up these books and to begin reading immediately.
I'm eager to learn, master.
All right. Yep. And you spend the next few weeks under the tutelage of Rajad. You learn of many foreign rituals. He even has you use the knife for some of them, cutting up reagents and using them to make the blood and spirit of what will eventually become your familiar. You
Cool.
spawn something that is a rampant but possibly greedy little shit. But you can give him a name for now.
Let's call him Malachi. Go with that.
All right. You got
Malachi
Malak.
with a K.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have
Where's the
Malachi the
K?
Imp. He says K whenever he appears.
Should have called him Nanika then.
Does he have any relation to the other with a K, or?
Look, many people have had relations with the other with a K.
She's also evil.
That would be it.
Monica with a K.
No, Bianca with a K.
Oh, Bianca with the K.
No.
They're all different people, but it's just with a K.
All right, so
With a
My
K
name
is
is
the
Michael with a
location.
For
B.
being evil.
My name is Michael with a B. Stop. Where is it? Where's what? Where's the B? There's a B.
There's a B.
I just have to make the creature real quick. Boom, got his stats. And by request, it's not controllable.
Let's go.
Into the bucket it goes. All right.
He's a little shit.
Yeah, so you find controlling this imp built from trying to segment the power from within you to without, thus creating the imp. By the end of your first 2 weeks, you have mastered the art of spawning fires, conjuring lightning and bringing about frost around you. Draining your powers doing so, granting you some small reprieve until the power floods back in. It is both exhilarating and annoying at the same time to find reprieve just by expending power. And with that, your master looks upon your progress with some pride. He says, you have done well. In time you shall earn the truest badge that you've ended your apprenticeship with the robe of Carmine. It is
Robe of Carmine.
Yes, an item of great power that a wizard must craft by his own two hands, with materials earned from throughout the journeys. It is a robe that will give you great power and focus, probably enough to excise these demons that you feel control you.
Oh, I'll be lucky to have it. I will do my best.
Yes, for the attaining of such things, you are not likely to be able to do it on your own as of yet. But there's no shortage of lesser intelligent beings around here that can use the guidance of a powerful wizard like you are soon to be.
I see. I will be all the better for the company. Well, I do have more control over this power. I still fear it in some way. It's
You need
I'm
not.
afraid it might take control of me.
You need not fear anything but the Shadowmen of Rajad. The Shadowmen of Rajad lurk in the dunes, unseen, untouched by the world, for that is their curse. Only they can be a fear that you are ever present and wary for. Now,
Then I shall work hard to quell that fear, inside me and outside of me.
Now, my apprentice, to obtain such an item, you must seek equivalent power in the nature of the power you shall be rewarded with. Such an item is crafted from the remains of other beings of power. The robe shall be based upon something of great age, something that I know only the most ethereal of such dead things possess. There exists a tower not far from here that has specters that haunt them, wielding tools of harvesting souls. Upon their forms, they carry robes of an ancient priesthood long forgotten. But you can take such robes and use that to base your own robe of Carmine off of. Something else needed, the dye to color such a thing, is the blood of a great beast that has been touched by magics, likely your own. And I've knowledge of one such target also not far from here. There's a crocodile said to have been blessed by the earthen goddess. That one, too, can be cut by your knife and be used to drain the power from it. So you have power to rely upon that is not your demons. And the last
Then I
thing,
have-
and just one
Yes.
last thing, is a thing which I can no longer obtain. I am loath to go to the chanters of the university to find me a magic thread to bind such enchantments that would be dyed into the robe of your creation. But I know an ogre who has his hands in many pockets somehow. There, this blog fellow in the West Freeport, he would have something you need for perhaps a reasonable price.
Ah, I see. Well, I have my mission then.
Yes, but you now need to know how to go upon this path. Fear not, my apprentice. I have thought of many such things to help you in your journey. You shall not be going out and begging for simple adventurers to welcome you into their midst. No. I have taken it upon myself to find ones that beg for you. A wizard is always sought out for mastery of magic.
Well, then, by all means, I will meet with them in all haste.
Yes, they call themselves Seekers of Truth. You are to go to them in the West Freeport and report your presence proudly, chest sticking out. I am the apprentice of great sorcerer of Ajad, Bashmal. And you are Talon Inkenstone.
Oh, are they also scholars? I mean, seekers of truth sound like very scholarly people.
Looks often are deceiving in this world, my friend, as are things that sound. These folk are worshippers of God of Truth, and they gather people that are the like in it for either the money or the influence of their person that they kneel to for now. Some prophetess they call Sibyl. Go to them and say that you'll perform their guardian duties, giving them all the guidance that my teachings have provided.
Yes, master. It appears I have much to learn, even though you have taught me so much already. I will seek them out. Thank you for everything. I will return in due time.
Do seek me out. There's always a place for you to stay and sort my great library.
I will be ecstatic to read through.
Alright.
And I head out and seek my way to the what worshippers of truth it was?
Seekers of Truth.
Seekers of truth.
Yep. At the residence in West Freeport.
Yeah.
Alright. And now let's do this.
Hello, Ginger.
Even?
Hello, Ginge. You missed me doing an abysmal British accent for an ogre.
Truly a shame.
Now this is
You
a
did
priestess I can approve of.
But you did a very good sand nigger impression.
Yes, you do. Very convincing.
I think he's been hanging out with Chase a bit much.
It is almost like he has practiced.
I am not the goat fucker.
If
See,
I wasn't a good
see-
adult, I wouldn't have an RPG.
Excuse you, I fuck camels, okay?
Very cheap, very cheap, very cheap.
Sounded more Spanish to me, honestly.
It
I
does
am
sound a
in-
bit Spanish.
I am Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare
He
to die.
sounded Spanish.
It's Spanish, yeah. A bit like Span.
Yes, well, and you have all now gathered and presented yourself before Sir Makaran, our erstwhile knight, who is...
I didn't know that I was playing this game.
and no, Invader, I'm not going to make Camilla present in the game.
Sir Macaron. Sir Macaroon. I'm going to call him that. Sir Macaroon.
You have to admit it's an imp. You never specified what type.
I said
Listen,
an
you
imp,
wanted
not a
something
clown.
evil. I posted something evil.
Yeah, that's evil.
Leave it to Invader to immediately make something horny.
I don't think
Well-
anything here has horns. aside from the imp.
Actually, Astronautica must correct you. I don't think he's ever been guilty of making something horny.
True. True. Got him.
The highbrow humor here at First Session Knights of Marr.
Fucking
You
got
see
him.
the people I fucking hang around, Ginger?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
I think you mean fortunately.
Wait, hold on. You see us?
Well, I'm
They
not
were
on
real?
my meds, so...
Yeah, they
You can
they
see his
didn't take their
walls.
meds. All right. Anyway, so you present yourself to Sir Makaran, who takes your prideful fellows with great joy. You've arrived at some time in the night, being the last person to show up to present yourself before the Seekers of Truth.
Oh, it's getting quite early. Are we going to be done anytime soon?
Yes, we will be done sometime soon tonight. You can all.
He was talking out of character, actually.
No.
No.
Fuck, no, you're here forever. You signed the dotted line.
I didn't sign
Based.
shit. You can't bind me. You don't know my real name, you fucking Damon.
Matt
let's
Damon?
see.
Wait, no, it's impronounceable because it's
Wait,
in Welsh.
all right. I want to change my imp's name. I want to call him Matt Damon.
Spelled
No, that's not an
D-A-E.
imp. That is
Yeah.
a Damon.
D-A-E-M-O-N, yeah.
It was a different
I
game I was
changed
in
my
where
mind.
there was a Matt Damon
Oh.
in a different game I was in. D&D.
Was there?
It's got a cousin called Matt Damon, with
It's
a Y.
It's actually just Jamaican. It's Matt Damon.
Demon.
Damon!
Hey man, what's going
Get
on?
here, man!
Why would
Yeah
you?
man,
why would,
you know it'd be mad funny if you went and shanked that bitch.
You are really good in goodwill hunting, man.
why would you? Why would you summon the day, man? It happens on its own.
Just give it some time, man.
Do you have a twin called Matt Nightman?
Funny story, he did.
You never see them in the same place at the same time.
Mango. No, oh no. Nightman is the chav. He just speaks
Alright.
in pigeon.
Fortunately, I don't know pigeon. Anyway, so you.
Oh, I do.
Well, so you speak perfect pigeon then.
Exactly. Alright,
so-
anyway, yeah, moving on.
Yeah, so Sir Makaran gathers you all around. I've
I refuse to be near the elf.
I've invited you all present to join my group, the Seekers of Truth.
Good, they need distance.
We are to serve under and provide for the Sibyl of Marr, my Lady of Prophecy, who's in the room beyond. You may have introduced yourself to Lady Selenora. She was a priestess when she found her abilities, and she must undergo many tests of faith before she is properly recognized as one bearing a true soul, one that can see the true nature of all things. And what are you laughing at?
You were
Okay,
talking about
recognized.
pigeons, so I shared my.
Oh, Jesus
That was real.
Christ.
By the way. That
Look.
really was from BBC Pigeon.
Look, I'm just glad that. Yeah.
No matter from man pisco, till I strap go always come near me leg.
Yeah. Of
You made that
course.
sound better than you accidentally made that make more sense.
Always come near Imleg.
Oh, im leg. I said me.
Imleg. Yeah.
Im leg.
Yeah, you,
Somewhere else
drop
where you'll
always come near
command
him,
some
Blake.
remember, pigeon. The pigeon language is a derivation of the French, so therefore it doesn't make sense. Anyhow,
Exactly.
now that
Isn't
competitive
it
racism is aside.
Oh no, not aside. I'm. Verdant, you
Oh,
must have
well,
forgotten the characters we're playing. It's only getting started.
This is
Yes.
casual.
Yeah, we're in casual rate.
We're
Casual
going
league
ranked
racism.
soon.
Yeah, we'll go ranked. We'll make competitive league someday. Anyhow, he says, awaiting for us in the morning is a test to see how good your abilities are at traversing the land and seeking out the source of Our Lady's visions. First of such things is a vision of massing undead beneath the city of Freeport in the sewers, if you could imagine.
Oh my.
In the morning, we will go when you're all refreshed. I'm certain you would wish to familiarize yourself with this place and the fellows that you may call companions here in the future.
If we're to leave in the morning, I believe it'd be best if I got some rest now.
Yes, there are rooms above and below in this building for you to enjoy the habitancy of. For those of
Is
you
there
that
one
have
with a
not, yes, there is a basin in one of these rooms. It can always be drawn.
Then I bid you farewell for the night.
All right. He doesn't stop Yorn from going off. He says, "Well, my duty is to guard the side of the priestess. If you have any questions, do seek me out. There, of course, is still remnants of the hospitality within the storeroom here for you to eat your fill and drink what you must before the night's end." Thanks, Bright, for the meme.
Got him.
He says before departing and meeting with the
That's good.
beautiful priestess in the room beyond. Some of you were introduced to each other, but none of you have been introduced so far to the wizard of strange descent.
So I suppose I'm the one you'll be traveling with me. You're my companions, yes?
I suppose so.
You have a strange accent.
Yes, it's regional. I come
What
from
region?
a small village.
Yes,
Notice-
most accents are regional. Yes.
Noticing the introductions beginning, he enters his practice lines. Why, hello, gentlemen. My name is Rama Rama. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you as well, Rama Rama. Are you, you speak so eloquently, huh? Are you much of a scholar?
I practice that. It makes me sound smart.
I see. Well, keep practicing. You do well.
Indubitably.
Yes, indubitably.
Leans down towards Wolf. Do you think he knows what this word means?
I don't think it means what he thinks.
About as much as your wolf does, I think.
I'll have you know, Saran is really smart.
Saran barks.
See?
Saran rap. Does Saran rap?
raps. Oh God! I didn't know Saran was a bard.
Jesus Christ.
How did nobody else come up with that first? Wait.
Damn, I was looking for an image of the rap dog.
Yeah,
Anyway.
parap.
What about the butter dog?
Butter on the dog, butter dog.
With dog with
Dog with the butter.
Dog with the butter.
Butter dog.
Butter dog.
Put the butter on the dog.
I have fucking AIDS.
We've all got the brain rot.
Brain AIDS. I think they just call that syphilis.
Yep. First, it starts with the pipkin.
Wait, that's the big.
Worse.
Wait, that's the big question. Is brain rot just late stage syphilis? Real. Oh, that imply any of you have had sex.
Look,
I mean, you could get it from a bad blood transfusion, probably.
You could dirty needles. Can do it.
Yeah, that's true, but
It is more likely
But,
that you were a druggie than you have ever
But
slept
I
with
don't do
someone.
heroin, so
fuck.
Big unlucky.
I'm gonna go for a piss. Be back in a second.
Right.
He says going off to do heroin.
Well, it doesn't really matter because no matter how far man piss go, the last trap always go come near in leg.
The last drop always go come thin leg.
The last trap always come to go in their leg.
No matter how far man piss.
Fucking AIDS.
We're terrible people.
I wonder if you
Yes.
could. I wonder if you can shorten the first and third line to make it a haiku.
No matter how far. Man pisco. The last drop go. Always come ni im leg.
That's not haiku. It's one line too long.
Yeah, I think it's one syllable too long. I think it's
Wait, let me shorten it.
576.
No, it's 575. But
Yeah, it's 575.
Well, yeah, for actual haiku, but for this, I think it's the last line is still 6. It's not.
you could do up
It's-
to
You can do variations. There's no hard limit, really. It's just those are the practices they follow. So it'd just be a different type of poem.
All right. So, do we need a quick 5-10 minute break after all that?
I'm done. That was a
Okay.
quick piss.
God damn it.
You didn't even leave your desk.
Oh, I did
Oh,
actually.
he's
Very
got the
impressive.
bottle
Bottle.
on standby. Don't worry.
No, I just.
I hope
walked
he
to
has
the
a bottle
toilet.
on standby.
I just walked to the toilet, lifted the lid and seat, and took
Well,
a piss and flushed, and I was done.
I don't know. He posted a picture of Camilla, so I don't know if he has another waste disposal method.
I'm not in. No, don't accuse me of that. Don't
He's got a
accuse
shit
me of
pewter
that.
over there. It's like a standing desk right above the toilet.
The piss bottle is way better than him pissing in a potted plant or under the carpet.
Or
I'm
in
not a
a
dog.
We should.
or in a padded adult.
No,
device.
no.
Anyway, yeah. So we can go ahead and just skip to the morning where you go on your adventure if you so wish.
Wait, I want to ask the other party members about where they come from.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And the rest of you, are you as all as scholarly as this one here? As he kind of gestures to Rama.
Arvin just shakes his head. No.
I could hardly be as scholarly as such a distinguished gentleman, but
Distinguished
Attaining
gentleman
such heights
refers
of
to Rama.
scholastic, attaining such heights of scholastic knowledge is beyond me.
Heights.
Well,
Man,
Well, I hope
if
to-
only were a dwarf present.
Oh, it's not.
Talon kind of goes.
I feel targeted.
No one here.
Well, I
No one here
suppose I
that needs to
need
be
to
looked
make
at
up.
on that.
I suppose I need to make up the bronze of this group with my brains. Please.
Why? Saran is already here. She's smart.
Man, we're
have
just
yet to
doomed,
meet
aren't we?
this woman.
Beast.
Okay. Well, please do your best to keep me out of harm's way. I'm still a bit frail.
Well, I would suggest not standing before Rama during a fight.
Surely I will stand behind him.
Stand after him.
We consider standing on top of him.
Yeah, you could easily stand on his shoulders.
Well, it depends on
Might do me some
how
good.
tall the ceiling is. All right. So,
It'll be fine.
well, after your introductions are made, you can easily rest and pass through the night. In the morning, you have time to visit the marketplace. You have among your persons the earnings you've achieved by your apprenticeship period of 5 silver and 20 copper, for which you can spend at the market. I have not had other consumable items present, but we can talk about the prices of such things as and when you want them.
I got a question about the damage types. Is it if it says kinetic? At least in the arcane rules, said it's piercing, blunt, and slashing.
Yeah, so if the
What if it's-
damage type is just kinetic, that means it's capable of dealing any of the damage types because of one of its traits.
Which is a
Okay.
result.
If it's just kinetic blunt, kinetic pierce, or kinetic slash, it can only slash, blunt, or pierce.
Okay, it's only kinetic of that type.
Ah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, it was confusing because I thought it was kinetic plus an extra for that type, but okay, it's just that type.
It'd be the two categories: magic, kinetic. This is one way to look at it. Like kinetic is just an over-encompassing category.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
How do you achieve slashing bullets? You sharpen them first?
Hang on. No, I know the perfect answer to this. There is a specific type of hellfire missile that is just a bunch of swords. That's how.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
Okay, but
unironically how you do it.
You
But
achieve
that's
slashing
a
bullets
missile.
by
That's a missile, not a bullet.
Well, if a
Well-
missile can do it, then a bullet can do it too.
What's an arrow but less velocity bullet? And I have seen ones that are meant to cut off limbs.
Yeah, there's, I mean, difference between like broadhead versus
You just
target
need
head versus.
yeah, you just need a large enough caliber bullet so you can properly have a bladed setup on it.
So what you need is a flechette that tumbles.
Yes.
A
There we are,
tumbling
then.
flechette would do it. So at that point, I argue that what you're firing is more of just a miniature rapier.
Well, no, there is chain shot. There's still like chained shot for shotgun shells, where it's just 2 pellets connected by a long, a long small chain. Like that is a thing. So that would be how you do it. That would deal slashing.
The way to do it is it's a razor wire between 2 pellets.
Yeah, that would be how you'd have to do it.
Aren't those
And for
called bola
blunt, you
shells?
just yes, bola shells. Yes, bolas. That's what we do. And for blunt, beanbag, rubber bullets. In fact, at one point they used to use wooden bullets for that sort of thing.
Well, there was
So there you are.
a disagreement with the manufacturer on wooden bullets, and they kind of just splintered.
Ah, makes sense.
Well, they were used for training. They weren't actually used in any amount of combat.
Did you not? I take it Invader didn't get it.
No, he did
No.
not.
Apparently not.
No, he did not.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I guess you could say the arrow went over his head.
You, the joke.
I'm tired. Man, the fox is EP.
Yeah, it took a while for that one to take root.
Anyway,
Kinda
the
growing
next
on me.
day.
All right. So did anyone want to make any purchases, or just straight on into adventure?
I'd like to get some
we're heading-
vials.
We're heading to the sewers, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'd like to get at least 2 vials. Or,
Yep.
or files. Depends.
Yes, you can get some of those. It's a silver a piece, though, for
Jesus.
files of glass. For files of clay,
Metal would
you would.
do.
For files of clay, it would be 2 coppers a piece.
Yeah, clay.
Yeah. I thought you would.
Well, it's the sewers.
I'm not gonna buy them now, but out of curiosity, how would steed prices compare to weapon prices?
What prices?
Steed, if I were to say want a camel or something.
A
Can
camel
you even
would.
buy Sneed in this world?
This is not the time for looking for prostitution.
Listen, I need something to carry all my shit, you know.
A camel
Want
would
to
be.
carry your burdens.
A camel would be equivalent to a chain shirt, 20 gold.
Right, so not yet then.
What if it's just a rental?
I'm not going into
I
debt to
don't
the
think
Jews
brothels
to
are that cheap.
To have a camel.
Yeah. How much is a whore for a night then, Verdant?
Fucking Christ.
What quality of whore? Your
Well, there's the
quality?
question.
I'm guessing it's 1 silver a night for your quality.
Gonna kill you.
Tarnished.
Tarnished quality hook. I don't think you want to be the tarnished quality hooker.
Look, I'm not tarnished.
No,
I am
no,
a
no.
maiden.
No. What's
Ye-
what's the
Maidenless.
fine for returning it tarnished?
I'm glad Invader is so inclusive. He's playing a lesbian character in our game.
Am I?
I already did that.
You know what? I'll grab.
Yeah.
I'll purchase a whip. Fuck it.
Of course, yeah, the bard's purchasing the whip. Got it.
Maybe I should get a collar for the wolf.
Oh my god, the first purchases.
Yeah, just so that everyone thinks it's a dog.
Yeah,
For the wolf, right?
Yeah, for the
Hey,
wolf,
we can
yeah.
look. We can put it on one bill. See if we can haggle for a better price.
Oh, actually, are there any Is there any sort of like sunglasses or anything like that I can get?
You can have a veil.
Yeah, veil will do.
For silver.
4?
A silver.
Oh, a silver. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Just make sure
Anything to
no
reduce
one's guarding
suppression.
it.
Oh,
Yep,
right.
You're capped out on vision-based suppression at -3. And you don't immediately take it just by walking outside. Huzzah for the veil. Alright, anything
Well,
else?
And I have my weapon, and I can't afford anything else really. So
Fantastic. Just
There
what
we
I
go.
ordered.
Yorn now has a veil. He left me behind.
We had money.
Yes.
Yes.
We did have
I
money.
have this odd feeling we left someone behind.
I mean,
The elf in the party's like,
sleeps during the
no,
day.
we didn't leave
Sleeps during
anyone
the
behind.
day normally, so that's the sun doesn't blind her.
All right. So you begin your
Leaving her behind would be to our benefit.
after your trip to the market and meeting up at the building. You meet up with Sir Makaran in
Oh,
the
do I get to
eastern
buy anything?
portion.
I mean,
Did you?
How much money do I have?
5 silver, 20 copper.
What's the conversion rate?
10 copper to 1 silver. 10 silver to 1 gold.
Also, is the market tab new? Because I just noticed it.
Yes. Well, not new
it's not
today.
new.
It was.
It was around since last week, probably longer.
Yeah.
I never knew that there could be tabs in a document.
Yes, I'm making advantage of the things that Google Documents now allows you to do.
Well, I'm not standing anywhere near the elf or the half elf, so
So
the
up
ogre
in
is
front is where you
preferable.
go.
The ogre is preferable.
So
So
what kind of
was-
axe do I have?
You have a tarnished, well, I'd say hand axe.
Okay.
So it's a battle axe for anyone else.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'd say give it the stats of a battle axe at that point, right?
All right. Yep. If you have no need for purchases, you make your way over to a section of Freeport where there is a running aqueduct of clean water next to the temple of the Serene Order, where monks are herd training, punching the air, and performing several such drills. You descend down a ladder near the aqueduct to descend into a far fouler smelling place.
I don't have a deck.
True, you don't have a dick.
Let's see. Your deck would be.
Yes, it is true. This man has no dick.
By law, this man has no dick.
I'd have
Let's see.
everything, but I just can't use cups and pentacles on anything but undead.
Oh yeah, I probably
no
need a
cups
deck
for
too,
Yes,
don't I?
right. Yeah, I did forget about doing this, so let me hold on to that right now. Okay, so no cups.
I
Well,
also
considering every time we boot up tabletop, I just see Hans Bitterman's character sheet. I think I have an inkling on what point you keep basing everything off.
need a deck.
All right, so Invader, here's your deck. Oh, and let me go ahead and make this for you.
I also get mages, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, you do. There you go. Atronach doesn't have a deck, but he does have.
Wait, I don't have a deck. I thought I had a deck.
Nope, you're a metahuman as a wizard, so you get.
Oh, I thought
you get a
I thought they
selection
were,
of major arcana.
Oh, I thought they were.
There we go.
Major arcana for you to
Roll a
select. Major arcana for Egg to select. Let me. Where is?
What's the correct number of cards to be drawing as a level 1 caster with the bonus capacity for elf?
Bonus capacity would be
Right,
3.
so elf. 3? So I draw 3? Okay. Cool.
And you have 1 major arcana. Unless you're a wizard, which you have 2.
But I am a druid, so I have 1, right?
Yep.
So as a level 1, a rank 1 caster, I have how many skill points? Oh, metahumans.
They should all be
Okay.
assigned.
So I
Aside from skills, everything should be assigned.
so I've. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
just skill points. We were what we could assign. Everything else was based on the path we chose.
I don't remember how metahumans work. I have this.
They're a bit weird. Funky, one could say.
You have a pool. You can empty your pool like a mana bar.
Oh, actually, we have 1 extra card in hand.
So your points in your pool are 6. You can use 4. You can use up to 4 for any effect. Though you can also dedicate power from your pool for duration as a metahuman. And by that, you mean you semi-permanently have your magic devoted to just focusing on one spell.
Okay.
Wait, how do you have 4 cards, Invader?
Reading it here. Damn, I scrolled down to the freaking thing where it tells you what the arcanas do.
Oh, sorry, it's let's see.
So I get 2 major arcanas.
Man, imagine
Yes.
needing to fuck with all that shit. Doot magic flute.
Exactly.
Anyway, I am. Hold on, where is it? There, I put it in because I was given a promotion.
What do you put in? Nice. Adventure music.
Yes,
Yeah, no, you're right. I should have.
it's not really a sewer theme.
I should have told you,
Hey,
prepare your most sewerest of themes.
I
where's
would have
where's
fucking
Dai?
gone slurpcore entirely.
Where's Dai? This music is perfect for her. It's giving me a bit of a Celtic vibe.
Alright.
Pinga, she can join as well. We have 2 more hours to burn.
Alright, so any more questions about anything before we begin?
Nope.
Alright, so you made your way down the ladder. Let me turn this down slightly. Beautiful. Alright, you make your way down the ladder into the fouler, more disgusting smells of the sewer. The walls are of some kind of sandstone compound, and the place has obviously not been patrolled often by the guards. But considering the age of the hallways here, it is not likely that many people have been down here as of late. The stones beneath your feet are well and truly cracked and worn. And the cistern is, well, the fluids within are of a greenish hue and color. And the surface, it doesn't seem quite watery.
Ancient barrier with tentacles to protect from filth.
Of course. Makaran says, as you're all down there, I will be watching your progress. I shall join in if any of you need healing, but I shall not provide much main aid in combat. I am to watch you progress. Remember, we seek a gathering of the dead things down here. Oh, the music didn't repeat.
Gathering of the dead.
I paused it because it went off the next track, which I thought I told it not to.
Oh, if you make it into
Yeah.
a playlist, it
Yeah, I know. I thought I had turned the repeat thing on.
No. All right. Yep. So it's your prerogative to investigate the area.
Oh, march onwards. He says, drumming a beat.
Okay, who takes point?
Well, I will follow them.
I do.
Yeah, I think the big guy should take point.
Good, because I didn't want to.
No.
I remain cautious of this place. It's not one I would normally find myself in.
Oh. I'm
Went
sorry,
from-
do keep your distance. Just turn
He
the
went
nose
from
up at Chloe.
castle hallways to sewers.
Turn my nose up as well.
Other than
How far do we go before things happen?
other than to smell it, isn't much of a change.
Yep. So you travel down the halls. The festering stench of the sewer doesn't give way to anything incredibly unrecognizable. The walls are coated with some kind of slimy substance as you move along. Actually, who wants to roll perception?
I'll do it. I'm good at perception.
I could do it.
Where's my little roller?
I've not got great. perception.
D10 plus 1, so I have a skill in it. Whoop, hold on.
I have a +3 for perception.
Hey.
But
Oh, I got a 10
that's
anyway.
a perfect roll. Yep. So
I got a
you
10 plus 1.
yeah. So you
11
look
actually.
around on the lookout for anything that might come up and ambush you at any time. You look at the ceilings. You see that dried desert roots have tried penetrating the stones above your head, and you think to walk with caution in this place. Though echoing up ahead over your companion's speech is the sound of something moving within these pools of filth.
Quiet, all. It seems we're not alone in this place. The wall, the ceiling is dangerous. There seems to be
Upon being
a
told
noise up
to
ahead.
upon being told to be quiet, Lucius will stop the music.
Marching music abruptly stops.
Odd, that drum plays a lot more horns than I remember.
It's just the sheer skill he's playing it with. Also, he's good at whistling as well.
I kind of hold a finger to my lips and say, "Listen," and whatever noise it makes, everyone kind of
Slurpcore.
Yep,
Yeah,
you hear
intently
a
listening
lurching, not slurping noise, but the sound of a viscous liquid churning among something less solid.
Hmm.
Do lead the way, Rama.
It sounds like my stomach after a night of my mother's curry.
The man has had curry.
I feel bad about your mother's cooking.
Oh no, it's quite good, but let the spice.
All right, up ahead in the cistern, you see bubbling substance sitting atop the water. Seems to move without much mind to you atop the water surface. It doesn't even seem to perceive you.
Oh, Vern,
Cantrip, swords, 5.
Vern, do I get a thing to my perception that like would like increase for that roll? Like after, like it's 1 out of 2.
After, I think it's 3 successful 50
I thought you said humans skill it faster, right? Isn't it 2 for humans?
speech. For speech.
Oh, just for speech. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Humans don't have any downsides,
Nice,
but they
I
don't
can-
really
I can
have
put
many upsides either.
I could put a 1 out of 3 for this then, huh? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's add that in there.
Yep. So this thing just moves around seemingly aimlessly. Are any of you trying? Are you unfortunately standing
believe
in
in-
the canal in the middle?
I believe
I was
Yorn...
imagining walking on both sides of it.
Yeah. I believe Yorn specified blasting the thing with...
I did. Yorn
what-
just motions with her stave to cast a cantrip at it. Swords.
That's a cantrip of 1.
It would be
2 damage.
no, magnitude higher because prodigy.
Yes, the magnitude higher is 2.
Oh.
Because it's cantrip is damage per rank.
For rank.
Yeah. There we go. Just
Roll it. All right. Yep. You hit. You drain vitality from afar at this disgusting thing in the water. It now recognizes your presence, and surges forth.
did that not take any health from it?
Oh no! I just had priorities,
Ah.
which is to do this. There we go. Combat has begun. Rama Rama's first turn. I hear we don't have battle music.
I see.
That
I
oh,
suppose...
I guess that happens
Listen,
during your turn. That happens
listen,
on your turn.
Lucius' turn hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, okay. that's
But
not
here,
true.
have that.
There we go. Rama, laden with the axe, it's your turn. You see that a red mist came from the slimy substance towards your abundant dark elven friend.
Uh-huh. Well, I will flank around it and stomp on it.
I see. So you instant transmission to its side and just crush it underfoot.
No, you're going to be stepping on a viscous fluid through a less viscous fluid.
Well, I am questioning if this is going to be one of those things where I attack and you go, oh, haha, your axe is destroyed.
Well, that's good enough.
Oh, haha, your foot is destroyed.
Yeah, but I can replace that. The axe
Alright,
actually costs money.
Hey, ogre bones.
Roll it.
Well, I think it would dissolve them.
I think it's just
I have no idea what the
standard
rolls.
D10.
Yeah, for the axe, what would it be?
D10 plus 1.
You
Plus
get
one,
plus
I think.
1.
Alright,
Very
let's
low
see.
level.
Okay,
Hey.
so is my axe destroyed because I attacked it?
No, it is not. And because you're an ogre,
Oh.
you've destroyed it by chopping down at it. It splits into 2, but it can't hold its form, so it disintegrates in the water. The ooze is defeated, but you hear more things surging from beyond.
More coming.
I don't have victory music prepared, damn it.
I did not set this. Alright, I did
Same
not
brain
set up a
cell.
keybind. Alright. Talon's turn.
All right. I mean, it's. We said it's dead though, right? You said there's stuff coming from over
It's
terminal?
dead. But we can hear more.
We can
Alright,
hear more coming from further in.
I'll walk forward here, and
You can delay.
I'm gonna. Can I set like a lightning trap in
Yeah, so
in,
you can
the
devote
middle of the tunnel?
you can devote your some of your pool to cast a spell for when someone walks upon the spot.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can use it with. Just
Up to 4.
oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll just do 4 and put a lightning trap in this center spot. All right, let's do. Yeah,
Oh.
like there. Make it a little lightning trap.
Okay. Alright, Yorn.
Yep.
Nah, that doesn't
She
look
will,
like a trap.
There you go.
This.
I didn't draw the carriers on it.
I was listen. He wanted to create a lightning trap there.
6.
He just drew Zane. Fucking hell.
Zane will never
Oh
recover
no!
from this.
It's
Oh no!
Oh,
it's
no.
oh no!
It's good.
oh no! Oh no!
No.
Oh god!
Your eyes
You
are
really
too far
have been spending
apart.
too much time around Sally.
Yeah, no, I do. I spent too much time.
Hold on.
But
I
wait.
gotta make this. Gotta make this.
Ooh. Right.
Get the fuck out of here!
Fine.
Yeah,
Have
so-
this.
No,
I'll just delay action.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Eh.
Your actions are
Late.
delayed. The oozes move on the same turn. They heard
Till I see
something
one of them, I'm not
unsettling
gonna
the
do it.
water.
Man, they go fucking
That
fast.
triggers my action.
Are you in range? Didn't you
I don't
already
think
go?
you're not in range.
No, I'm an out. Hang on.
No.
Because range is only what 15 feet per rank.
Yep.
Does that include rank 0 or no?
Yeah, it would.
Rank 0 would be 0 feet.
Oh, okay.
3 squares.
Rank times 15 equals.
I should
There.
be up here then if I'm putting my thing there.
Yep.
Uh,
Alright. Sir Makaran moves up. He doesn't have anyone to heal, but he'll be here anyway.
Why is rain so
prepared.
pathetically timed?
Due to popular request.
Lucius is gonna start playing the what was it called?
Accelerando.
He's doing Whistling War Song, and he's got how much of it? 15-foot area,
Yep.
which means he should move to like here to get everyone.
Alright, well, whatever. My action would have been to dash then. So.
Okay. So everyone that's in 15 feet of Lucius gets a +1 to their attacks. Arvin.
Arwen is going to move up to here and do our sword and wait.
Okay. Your pet also moves.
Yeah. Saran would also move up. How much movement does it have? Also 6.
6, yeah, probably, right?
Well, for its type, it'll have 8.
Yeah, it will stay by my side for now.
Alright. Chloe. Man, already the white woman's getting on the wolf.
I'm not kidding. I will.
Oh,
She's not white.
I
She's an
will,
elf.
Hold
You mean under, right?
I'll hold an attack for when they get closer in range.
Okay. Rama times 2.
Yep.
Actually, it's Rama squared.
Sorry, Rama square.
Well, actually, I can't remember how far I can move.
30 feet.
Yeah.
So 6.
Doesn't he get some extra movement for his size?
No.
No?
It's still 6.
Is there such thing as readying an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can delay.
Alright, I'm readying an attack for as soon as they get in range.
Okay. Talon's turn. Just maintaining the spell.
Okay.
You know what? Also, could you roll for me a D10? Add the bonus. Something
Yeah.
fun. Something fun happens at 3 or lower.
What is it? What's my bonus again?
This is just
Currently +1 from me.
yeah, just
think.
+1 from the bard. So
Okay. So D10 plus 1. Yeah. Hey, another 10, baby. 11.
all right.
Oh, whoa.
You suppress the urge for something to pop out on its own. Yorn.
Wait, I don't even get to use anything that turn?
Well, you're maintaining the spell. It was going to distract
Yeah,
you
I
and
just-
get rid of it.
Oh, well.
I just move
do
closer
I don't,
and
oh, wait, so
delay.
that trap, that delay thing isn't something I can just set and leave? I mean, I spent.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
it's
can,
it's
but
taking up
it's-
4 points from your pool, and I don't know what else you want to do. I mean, if you want to do something, yeah.
Well, I mean,
delay
I
action
can do
till
nothing
they're
and then just channel, like, 2. Like,
You
Well,
my stuff
you're-
back, right? I get 2 back?
Your pool's empty as long as you're channeling the trap. Because you devote a segment of the pool to.
Yeah, that's how
continuous effect.
that's how duration works for meta humans. They have an
Oh.
effect. They have an effect that they just say, okay, part of my pool goes to this.
Yeah, so 4 of your pool is currently in this trap, and you.
So you have 2 other points if you want to spend them, but
So I haven't
You can
used
buff
meta.
someone, I think.
I
I'm
haven't
not
used
sure
meta
what your
things
traditions
at
are.
all yet. Wait, so I have it lasting probably 2 turns for 2 damage. I think that's probably what I would have done. So then if I'm not maintaining it, then I should just regen it, right?
no, you're still maintaining it.
Unless you dropped it, I suppose. Right?
I guess I'll just pass. Like, I don't know what else. I don't know. I thought it was like I spend 4, 2 to duration, 2 to damage, and I just leave it there. Then I can do something else. I don't know. It was a perpetual thing I had to concentrate on forever.
Yeah, just concentrating part of your pool. That's just how the duration works. Is it's there.
Okay. I'll pass then, I guess.
Okay, Yorn.
I already used my movement. I'm just gonna delay action until they're in range.
Okay. All right. So the oozes move is 1. Very common of them. They get up into range.
I'll set off my trap.
Attack!
All right.
I'll let him set off the trap first, then I'll do mine.
All right. So the first one is an electric trap that deals 4 damage. The ooze is not going to be able to avoid that. That
Does
one's
it conduct in the water at all?
it's zapped. The conduction is minor. Wait.
So even if it's
conducts
just 1 point
minors?
to the next guy, I'll take it.
Yeah. All right. And then there's Yorn's delayed action.
Yep.
Wouldn't delayed
And
actions
that's
go
going
from
to be-
whoever delayed first, which would be
Chloe.
Beastmaster, I think. No, I think Beastmaster was Arvin delayed first.
Well, he has a melee attack.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Okay. All right. If it's me, then return to the filth from whence you came.
Alright,
Bit much.
what are you doing?
You get a +1 on
missed.
that.
Stacking it with.
Hey,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
you
plus
got a
one.
+1
Yeah,
on that.
plus one. Yeah.
Don't fucking invalidate the bard's existence.
The bard
Alright.
validates
Well, that's
his
what you're
own
made
stuff.
for.
You aren't a bard yet, you haven't fucked a dragon.
Exactly. You're just a horny loser
so-
with a drum.
So, Chloe, you what are you doing?
Can I exclude,
I have
can I exclude
attacked
Yarn
it
from
with the
this
Prince of
effect?
Swords. Return to the filth from whence
Not
you
even in
came.
range.
But what's the spell effect?
Damage.
Oh,
Yeah, but what type?
Yes,
Think-
but
okay. All right.
describe.
Fine. All right, fine. You have a nondescript ball of water hit the ooze for as much damage as you can smack it with, causing it to splatter on the wall behind it. All right, and last is Yorn.
I'm not casting full spell, I'm just cantripping again.
Okay,
Swords.
roll.
So another small leech of power from it.
You leech it, and then the ooze gets into melee range of
Rama?
big guy.
Rama.
So now I swing.
Now you can swing. You have a +2.
Oh, okay. We'll add 1 to that.
Jesus Christ. I don't think we need to, because it just took... Actually, it's not that much damage, because it's still tarnished. So, 3 damage from 1 swing. Boop, boop, boop. And the ooze is
If
gone.
if these ooze are slightly corrosive, does it become untarnished over time?
No, you need to scrub it.
Yeah. It just brings the tarnishing to the surface.
Make it easier later, though.
Yeah.
I see.
It's like leaving a dish on
I-
to soak when
I
the sauce
mean, you can
stuck to it.
save a sample of it.
Sewer goop.
Yes. Sewer goop. Perfect for weapon maintenance.
Is this do we hear any more?
You hear the bard still furiously playing his whistling war song. But combat is over.
Okay.
I feel like I accomplished a lot.
Yeah, you're not dirty.
Cack.
Alright, and you replenish your pool, Atronach.
Yeah.
I like how everyone but Rama is a fucking ranged character.
I'm not a
What do you
range.
mean?
Oh.
The beast
I'm
of
not a ranged
range.
character technically. I'm a support character.
So we have two melee characters, 3 mages, 1 support.
We have 3 melee characters. Don't invalidate Saran.
I'm not talking about your boyfriend.
Well, since
Saran
Chloe
female?
already tried to write Saran, I decided yes, Saran is female.
Okay,
Not
I'm
talking about your girlfriend.
Same brain cell.
Man, nice wolf you have there. Oh, she's white. This is a woman.
Damn.
Sorry, it's a woman.
Sorry, it's a woman. Damn.
Okay. All right.
Well, let's let Rama go first, but
Yeah, I will remain on the side of the walls here, and
problem with letting
Oh.
Kotrek play the big guy.
Well, I'm never sure how far to move before I start interrupting things, because
You
if
just
I walk
keep
too far,
moving.
it's something
You just
stupid.
keep moving until you interrupt things.
You see
Yeah.
you see the uwu and the cistern, and you're disgusted by it. You're not sure who would put such unholy demonic symbols in this sewer facility.
I haven't
That
seen
looks like
any
that looks
undead
like
yet.
a rune. I've seen it in my books.
For summoning creature of great brain rot.
Be careful.
get to
It will make you
see
stupid
and-
and horny.
Yes, and kind of weird. Some people try to barge into the dens of the wolves at night. They said those words. I pushed them away before anything happened.
Oh God,
The wolves are
sounds awful.
I know what you're like.
They're wearing animal furs.
Alright, so
Oh, so is she. Little else.
yep, so up in the cistern you see two archways.
What about the brother?
Two archways, one that goes off to a western path, one going off to a southern path. Which route would you prefer?
The West.
Which
The
way,
West
Western
has
man?
fallen.
Alright, you choose to go to the west?
Yeah, no,
Yep.
Alright.
we've lost Rama to the void.
He will be missed.
Rama was consumed.
A text, it follows us.
Cursed runes. Left behind by some imp.
Some empty-headed party members. Alright. So you come out of this western passway to find what seems to be newer sections of sewer.
Sewer sections of Newer?
Let me unentangle the elf from the bard, as is the duty of a DM.
Uh-huh.
Let me re-entangle myself
As if
with the
I would
elf,
be
as is the
entangled with
duty
the
of the bard.
Don't put me next to the fucking half mutt.
Wait, only
Elves
half
have
What's
one?
wrong with you?
Elves have versatile roles and have in many parties.
You know what the best part is? My character would agree.
Cringe.
Dark
Well, they're a
elves
dark
have,
elf, they're not an elf.
Dark elves have many roles in a party.
I agree.
As
Dark.
mages.
I
As
agree.
kindred.
If you put dark in front of something, it means it isn't what that original thing was.
Exactly, and elves are whores, so...
What about dark humans?
I said what I said.
Is that
Wait, can
using?
Rama even squeeze through these?
He can, in fact,
Sideways.
squeeze through them. He does have to sidle through them, though. It will slow him down doing so.
Need to suck
Doesn't
it in,
matter
big
if-
boy.
Well, when you look at it, I'm about as thin as the rest of you.
Hang on. I'll
I hate
cast
you.
a...
I hate you
I'll
so
cast a
much.
cantrip and just grease him.
Get your
You can
ogre
just-
real greased up.
You don't even have to do that. Just get some of the slime from the walls. You'll be able to squeeze right through.
Oh, true.
Mmm. Nice, tasty
Those are-
slime on your
Wall
ogre.
slime.
The walls are covered in slime.
Slimed ogre.
That's gross.
That sounds like something you'd read on Urban Dictionary. I gave her the old slimed ogre.
It's where you take a bunch of K jelly.
Bro, I can't,
Oh,
I can't
no.
even squeeze through these walls.
Ah,
So you take a fistful of
if I
petroleum
spin myself, I
jelly and
can't.
slather it on a Stretch Armstrong.
God, I like how
Anyway.
the model's just wigging. What's in the
Yeah, it's
back?
glitching out.
Elves continue to prove themselves as
Oh, I
you
went
go.
through the
violent
floor.
and
Oh
rare
no.
creatures.
It's Jova. The West.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He came out up top again because we have no floor. Alright.
So which way are we going?
There it goes.
I'm
Let's
fine.
follow Rama.
Wait,
I
I'm
don't
glitching
want-
I'm glitching out of the wall. Help! Help! I'm stuck in the wall.
Cantrip grease.
Lucius
Divine-
pulls you out.
Divine elder brother, I am stuck.
Rama, if you'd be a dear, lead the way.
So how does squeezing through this work anyway?
You
I like
just
it.
go
Are there any
right.
Reduce-
mechanical elements?
Reduce speed.
Okay.
I'm playing I'm playing the marching song, so he gets more speed.
Suck in your stomach, man.
His speed is reduced by 3. You increase it by 1.
Hold on. This room seems interesting.
I know
Yep,
the tunnels are tight, but don't get on top of me, beast.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so
Listen, I'm too busy drumming my drum to even look at you.
Sounds like a disorder. You should try talking to a woman for once.
Alright.
If
You
anyone
sound like
wants
a
to get
disorder.
up with you.
Who's the designated perception roller?
I've got no
I'll do it.
advantages.
+3.
I have
Well,
+2.
someone.
Oh,
+3.
let Egg do it. He's got +3.
Yeah, I guess 3. I only have 2.
Oh, jeez. Why do you have +3? From what is that from?
Because I put a +3.
You put 3
And you only
points
got
into
a
it.
5.
You look about the room and you notice that there look to be roots from a tree exiting out on the stone above a section of wall.
Nice.
That's all you see. Can I look?
If subsequent rolls are at a higher check.
That's
Oh, okay, then I'll roll with my +2.
How much higher should I get? The wall does look odd. It seems like part of the tree roots go into the wall itself.
I'm gonna cantrip just a stone through it.
Okay.
Blast a stone from the floor through the.
Actually, how
Or
does,
at the wall.
how does a necromancer cantrip a stone?
It's just a small blast, like against a stone on the floor. Just throw it against the wall.
Just chuck a stone.
I'm not touching these filthy fucking rocks. What am I, an elf?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 No. I'm getting myself dirty.
I'm sorry, I don't see color.
You will get the most disgusted look from Yawn.
Sorry, little Lucius doesn't see color.
You will get an even more disgusted look from Yawn.
I can assure you, he's not little.
All right, so
I'm going to pretend the last minutes never happened.
you cast the stone through the section of wall. It doesn't clink off of the stone.
Well, it just keeps going.
You don't even see the pebble as it goes through it.
Ha.
But you do hear a noise from beyond.
Seems we have found an illusory wall.
Poke it with my tarnished dagger.
Your tarnished dagger finds no resistance.
Stop sneaking up on me, Huff.
Well, Lucius is just going to try to put his hand through it.
Okay, yep. Let's. Yeah, you can put your hand through it. Are you going to go further?
Let's see what's inside.
All right.
Take a look inside.
Sticks his head through.
Yep.
Wait a minute. 2, 3. Someone's missing. Why the fuck is there someone missing?
Oh, she's an elf. Ew.
You. There we go. Alright. Yep, so you stick your face through. You see beyond the wall a campfire roasting meat. and several persons dressed in leathers. One person next to the door hears of your arrival and turns with his dagger quickly drawn. He says, "Wait, you aren't here for the shipment. Who are you?"
Oh, you almost stick your head through and say, "What's taking so long?" Oh, that's what's taking so long.
Lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
Sitting
Do I
atop
recognize-
do you recognize what?
I don't recognize any of these people.
Actually, you know what? Roll just a d10.
Wouldn't it be Lord of some variety?
10.
Yeah, you've seen some of these faces from the cellar space to the drunken goal, the place where you've none of these people have been inside the quote unquote sanctum of the Dismal Rage, but you have seen them before, and Opal has definitely dealt with these sort.
Was it like more positive arrangements, or did they
Yes,
seem...
she has told you that these people work for the Hand. She, dripping with irony, calls them priests of the many-handed god Gil.
Oh,
I see.
my lot.
Well, knowing this, Yarn's going to put her hand on Lucius's shoulder and just say, "We should leave peacefully. Excuse us. We've gotten lost.
I
We don't
couldn't
know
agree
you're
more.
here."
Oh, before we go, did you see any undead down here?
Undead, the half-elven woman removes herself from her seat atop a rather large chest. She strokes red hair behind her pointed ear. Not in these passages. Heard some orcs clumsily banging a pick against the walls, though.
I see.
Well, thanks for the help.
You didn't
Do
see
whatever
anything.
passes for do whatever passes for a salute in Guild's religion.
Oh, there's nothing of interest beyond that wall. We should get moving.
Absolutely nothing of value there.
Nothing of
Uh-huh.
value. All right.
Yes, she want to make sure she says that loud enough to be heard on the other side as well.
There are
Just some pathetic vermin.
Not even that. Just a
No.
hole.
just an empty hole with no one inside.
Doesn't lead anywhere.
Not what
No,
we're looking
we
for,
had
anyways.
undead
We're
to
here.
hunt.
Yeah, we had undead to hunt. A Sebel to prove, right?
Yep. And they said it was not. There weren't any. Well, that they know of, there were no dead in these passages.
Yeah, there seems to be no undead here. We may have taken a wrong turn. And again, they didn't mention. I have this odd feeling that there are orcs about.
Lucius, I think we can get along.
I agree.
Mind if we get along back at the guild hall?
Not that sort.
Listen, Lucius has not propositioned
Yes, I
any
can
of his
blame
party
you,
members
Fran.
so far.
Yet.
So far.
So far. I never said anything about won't or wouldn't.
Just to
Or
make sure I'm
couldn't.
not stood by the half-blood.
Or even shouldn't.
Will.
All right, you make your way through the halls. Your pace is slowed down by Rama. You see green-skinned creatures, vicious variety with
Nothing's going up there.
What we did, put piles of
hot mic.
You're unmuted, Ashnock.
Atronach, stop romancing Sally's mom.
That's my job.
Okay. Was there anything?
Let's,
Did you know
let's just
what
mute him
was?
for now.
Yep.
There.
There you go. All right. So you see green-skinned people that you recognize to be orcs. They have some tarnished picks in hand. They were widening the tunnel in the halls that Rama can now nicely step into.
Rama's about to widen their tunnels.
Oh no.
Stealthily, Rama walks up. The mining stops, and the orc turns his head and lets loose a guttural roar.
We have company. Orcs, everybody. Places.
All right.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Of all
Should give
things, an
them a bonus.
orcish. Nope. Of all things, an orcish woman moves through the hall and starts strangling Yorn. Well, starts strangling as in I need to roll.
You do.
And
Yep.
you also roll against that, I think.
That's a hit, but I do get a basic roll. I don't have any advantage.
Nope. Because I haven't swapped my song from the movement speed one.
Nope. You're being.
Speaking of song,
So
You're
out of the
being-
darkness, Yorn gets fucking throttled by a woman.
uh,
Normally, she'd be okay with this, but
And you're the rough treatment. You take 2 damage.
okay.
Somehow I'm okay with that.
Different circumstances might have made it enjoyable.
Yeah, there's something wrong with RNG of this thing. But anyway.
I think what it is, it's done the tie everything to one token thing.
Okay,
Might be what it's done.
I do need to figure out how that code works because that's not even
I
them
think I'm
sharing a
just
name
gonna
this
replace
time.
it with a separate initiative system, probably, but
It's gonna be needed at some point.
You want to write your own initiative system? Actually, I don't think it would be terribly difficult.
it wouldn't be terribly difficult.
Alright, this guy
The only
comes
reason I'm
around.
still using this one is because it's tied to the tokens, so it's easy to handle. Because the token system is a bit more difficult to do.
Alright, this guy comes
Yeah, I
around and
do
he
kinda-
swings his pick at Rama.
At some point, I'd like to benchmark the stuff and figure out what's the biggest contributor to lag and load times.
You do get a counter code.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll and
You
return.
gotta roll to defend, then roll to counter.
Okay, so is that a +1 or a +2?
+1.
We're not in range of the bard.
Oh, the bard hasn't been. Nope. Okay, you've.
I'm still
defended.
giving him movement speed instead of.
Alright, this one rolls to attack. Yeah, the ogre. It can't do anything else. Holy
Ooh.
fuck!
Oh, shit.
What?
Not nice.
Let's see. Tarnished pick is. What was the pick?
Yeah, the only way Coke could defend against that is if he crit on the defense as well.
Well, roll it.
Oh, okay.
Pray for a crit, Coke.
Yes.
God damn it.
Roll
You
off.
defended.
All right, roll
Wait,
off.
that
It
also
is.
counts as a counter, doesn't it? Yeah.
No,
It's a
roll
It's
off.
a roll off.
Oh,
it
right.
would it will count as a counter if he wins, though, right?
Yes.
Yes. Go on, Coat. Flat
Just,
Come on.
D10.
just roll flat.
Nope.
4.
You get smacked.
You get the
I'd already
smack,
clicked when you
but
said
it's
just roll flat.
yep, you get the smack, but I'm not going to count it as a crit because you would have otherwise countered. So you take 3 damage.
Ow.
I don't have access to the messing with that.
Yes, you do. Skip. Lucius.
Well,
You hear Oak choking. You hear Ogre grunting and Elf choking.
Kinky.
And Orc screaming.
swap to the attack song. What was it? Forget the name of these things. Yeah, swap to Whistling Fist. Or
Oh, you're
swap
doing
to
the
Whistling
major
War
one.
Song.
Okay.
Not yet. Swap to Whistling War Song. Move to here.
For those of you that don't know the mechanics, Whistling War Song means
Actually,
that, it gives
hold
you
on.
+1.
Moved it. My whip has reach. Could I hit them from here?
Yes.
Around the corner.
I'm gonna say yes.
Well, it is around the corner, but she is throttling you, so I figure I
That
can
is
see her.
true.
Okay, so I stand there and snap my whip at her, which is a D10 flat, I think.
D10 flat. Yep.
Uh,
+1. That'd be basic.
yeah,
hit.
+1. Yeah, which that's fine. I just needed to apply the 2 suppression.
Yep. So that's a basic hit. That's. Let's see.
Does she leap off of me?
No, but she has a -2 to her next thing.
And you have a +1, so
Talon.
I'm just stacking your bonuses.
After not get off
Is he
Sally's
back
mom.
yet? You guys
He
muted
is
him.
muted. Let me unmute him. Are you done banging Sally's mom, Adrian?
I mean,
Well, let's delay his turn then.
yeah. I mean, Sally's
Hello?
mom is gotta go
Hey,
on,
welcome
so
back.
you know. Oh,
Sorry,
hello,
I got-
welcome.
I got sallied.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
My
we-
parents
we-
told me
we
to
were-
move furniture.
We were talking about how you were doing Sally's mom.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Whoops.
combat happened.
I
dude.
kind of see that a little bit. I am kind of far
I'm
away.
currently
Let me
being
move
strangled to death.
up into this corridor.
You might be able to get past Lucius.
Well, I mean,
I
What
specifically
about-
stood like this for
what
a
about
melee character
future?
to get past me.
Oh yeah. The orc woman is currently on top of me, strangling me to death. So you can see her.
Well, oh, he's on
Would
top.
would
Okay.
Invader really want the strangling to stop though?
Yes.
All right.
Fucking
Um,
getting off the
Invader,
orc
yes.
after
Bjorn,
calling
I
elves
don't
wars.
know, but she'd like not to die.
let me just double check. Okay, can I can do damage over time with at rank 1, right? Kind of. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Duration, yes.
I'm gonna just fucking just like a big fucking beam of fire right over Lucius's shoulder onto the bitch strangling Yorn.
Roll it at +1.
All right, let me spend my. I'm just gonna pump 4 into it, go full on, and then how much is it to maintain it?
You
Return.
can either just have it take up points in your pool, or you can.
I don't regenerate 1 each turn.
Well, yeah,
Essentially,
you wouldn't
that's one extra.
you wouldn't regenerate as long as it's
Okay.
taking up part of your pool, but it'd be still
Okay.
going on. So
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
what do you roll?
I'm just
Roll
gonna
it.
do that. Let me do roll. Is it +1?
+1
Plus
from
one.
Bard.
Yeehaw. 7.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's 4 damage. Rama.
As you're just dealing with
Ah,
your own
right.
threats.
Snap one of their necks.
Let's see. Guess I should.
Wait. Wait, hold on. You have a hand axe, right?
Yeah.
Which is currently tarnished. Let's see.
So I'm thinking of starting with that.
It is literally better for you to just snap their necks with your fists, I think.
Hmm.
He gets a +2 to use his axe, though.
Oh, that is true.
Easier
Instead
to
of a
hit
+1 to...
or crump them.
Well, I don't really care how sharp it is or not. Either way, it'll have an impact. So I'm gonna swing it at
That
this
is
guy.
true.
All right, roll with +2. Okay. And I gotta roll this guy's.
Oh yeah, I don't remember how the rules for
Jesus Christ.
being large work.
They
okay,
don't do
what-
anything right now. If they were dwarves, they would do something, I think.
Hmm.
If they're dwarves, goblins, something of quote unquote small size, like Wolf Sadler's wolf.
Like Wolf Sadler's unsaddled wolf.
Okay,
I think
Bjorn.
we all know who wears the saddle in that relationship. Okay.
You were
well,
being strangled,
Oh,
I
and
am-
someone
I'll-
assisted.
also, if you want, you can move, correct?
I
The
can.
question is, well,
you can
Yes.
I guess move to the left, but you provoke.
you can probably squeeze between them. There's
I
no
thought there were no
opportunity
There's
opportunities.
no
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
No.
Unless you have specifically the talent for martial, which I don't think these guys do.
Oh.
And we'd probably know if they did.
Okay.
So I can just walk here.
Yep.
But
right.
mine will more.
Yarn.
Of course, I believe that makes you out of range from my buff, but whatever.
So
It's more, yeah.
while being strangled to death, take a leeching 9 of swords with a magnitude of 4.
What's the range of your thingy?
It's him.
The
it's 3.
the buff.
15.
15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 3.
All right,
Three squares around me.
roll it. Roll it.
Roll with a +1.
Actually, actually, he's in melee trying to do a range attack, so it's a 0.
Well,
Ah,
it'd
true.
be-
No, you get suppressed by one
Yeah.
for being in melee with.
what
Ooh,
the fuck?
Damn.
just a fuck up.
Okay, yep, your spell fizzles. Sir Makarin sees things are going very fucking well. Moves up.
We have it handled, ish.
Let's see, can he do this from range? No, anyway, he's going to... Oh, I haven't done this. He's going to use a 3 of Cups to heal the ogre. So Ramarama's back to full. Chloe.
Thanks.
Alright.
Or other.
Sweet.
Thanks.
I can move up to.
Oh right,
Where
and
am I in range?
he lays on hands on the elf. Yorn.
Right. In range.
He lays
of
on our
anyone
hands.
at this
Call
point?
me a Delph.
Delph, yes.
I don't think I'm in range of anyone in this position, am I?
You are in range of exactly Yorn.
Exactly, Yorn.
Which also
Uh,
means the ogre, the orc on top of me.
You
The
like to
orc
remind
topping
people
here
of,
is,
you like to remind people of the fact that an orc is topping you.
No, I like to remind people of the fact that the orc is taking up my square at the moment so that they can hit them and kill them.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
whatever
gonna
you say.
give the wolf 4 shields for 3 turns with that.
The
Nice.
orc!
The wolf.
The wolf.
Well, not orc.
Wolf.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I
Wolf
completely
will-
miss.
Although him buffing the orc does sound funny. If I buff the
I
orc,
buffed the
strangling
wolf
my
here.
party member.
No, I said the wolf.
Arvin.
Can I squeeze past all these guys?
I'll say with acrobatics you can.
Why squeeze past yourself? Just tell the wolf to do it.
Yes, but I also want to move there.
And keep in mind your wolf now has shields.
Yeah, let's see. I don't have acrobatics.
Okay, yep, you can clear it. It's troublesome, but yeah, you can definitely move through that chaos.
Okay, let's get here and attack the orc woman. Grudgingly.
Or woman.
Never thought I'd fight side by side with a half-blood.
How about side by side with an asshole?
I can do that. Oh, actually, no, it's still...
Alright.
It,
Also, that shouldn't be a plus. That shouldn't be a +1 on their part.
Right, yeah,
That should be a
minus
minus
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you get for being a... Let's see. Forgot the Beast Lord starting talents.
Menacing and merciless.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so it should be greater than -1 for them then, right?
I think menacing only applies to ranged characters.
Ah, right.
Yep, like Yorn. Yep, so you deal 1 damage with your tarnished weapon.
is she not knocked off me yet?
Are you
Okay.
not gonna do anything with your wolf?
Of course I will.
Yep, the wolf time. Also acrobatics.
I wish she'd knock me off, honestly.
Well,
What, the orc or the dark elf?
Me off.
Yes.
Well, the orc's currently trying to finish me off, and again, different circumstances.
I wish he'd finish me off. Yeah,
Hey,
buddy.
yo, yeah, brother.
The reason
so what
why
are the
she's
stats of the
angry is,
wolf?
the stats of the wolf, I'm gonna say 2 acrobatics, 3 perception when it comes to scent, 2 survival. Where are all the skills?
It would have natural weapon, right?
Then yeah, it's a natural weapon, but it's not a skill.
No.
1 to stealth, 1 intimidation. And 1 tolerance. That's the skills of wolf. Minus 10 to speech.
Minus 10 to law. Which ones? Yes.
Okay, so it's a +2.
Plus 3 with the whistling song.
Oh, right.
Yep, that's good enough. Yep, so the wolf can attack. It deals 2 damage with the spite.
The wolf just leaps, runs between everyone's legs, leaps over me being strangled, and tears the throat out of the orc, huh?
Basically, as long as the orc doesn't roll higher.
Right.
How?
No, apparently not.
Ooh.
What
Unlucky.
so
fucking
bad.
counters that?
Being
It's-
unlucky.
That's not a counter because it's less than.
It has to be a crit.
Ah.
I
It
mean,
was a crit.
technically that would have crit.
Well,
But
no,
she's
it's the
suppressed.
base wrong.
Suppressed, yes.
Yeah, so
Alright, this guy, he's gonna swing with his weapon of, he has a club. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
-1.
At a minus... Is it a -1?
the Twink's
Suppression
getting an
2.
orcish
I'm not
club
sure if he has.
thrown at
I don't think he
Not sure what
has the
his
suppression
club bonus is.
2 from it.
Suppression
because he
is
was hit by
to the person and the person around them.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, it's suppression 2. Alright, so he swings against Arvin. Arvin defend. Alright, you defended successfully. Alright, this guy's gonna continue trying to attack Rama squared. You'll need to defend against that one.
Coat?
Coat. Oh no, Coat's dead.
Is he asleep?
F.
I saw
Yeah,
his cursor
but-
move.
Sorry, I'm not used to responding to the name. Anyway, what? I'm attacked?
Yes,
Yeah,
your attack.
roll.
Defend against a 4. You still have a +1.
I think it's +1, so I rolled with it.
Yep, and you're able to counter.
Yep.
What the
you
fuck?
counter.
Roll it.
So do I roll again?
Roll
Normally?
an
Yeah.
attack.
Roll again normally.
Oh, fuck.
Okay!
fuck?
Devastating. Hand axe. 3 full damage, but Jesus Christ. No, wait. 4.
I have 2 musculature.
Yeah, 2, 4. Yeah, it's 4 damage from having musculature. So,
I have musculature twice.
yeah. So 4 damage total. Because the axe is a one-handed weapon with devastating, so it only... Wait a minute. It's only double?
I believe devastating makes double the damage. And
I thought you
doubles
said it was
the-
3 before you counted.
Yeah, it's now 4 because you have double musculature.
you have 2 damage from musculature and 2 damage from the crit.
Okay, gotcha.
Would be 4 damage if the axe wasn't tarnished, basically.
Actually, no. If the axe wasn't tarnished, it'd be 6 damage total.
Well, 4 damage from the axe itself.
Yeah.
is
Okay.
what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yes. Okay. Yep. So you split into its shoulder, but it is still alive. It's a tough motherfucker.
He fucks stuff mothers?
All right, and this one's gonna attack the wolf, allowing Arvin to get a John Wick moment in the future. That's out of 4.
Wolf can defend, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Wolf can't
apparently not.
defend.
But the
Wolf.
shield.
It does have a
The
+1.
shield takes damage.
Oh,
yeah,
right. Actually, no, it was included in the roll.
yeah.
Don't mind me.
Yep. The shield takes damage. Shield is a 1 health, I think.
Yeah. It would have been 4 to begin with.
Okay, skippa. And Lucius's turn.
Seeing the clusterfuck that's still ahead of him with the orc strangling his newfound compatriot.
Wait, is Lucius cross-dressing?
No.
Through all the gurgles and
You-
sputters,
heard
you
say
think you
her.
can make out the words, "Don't worry, I'm close."
I'm certain she is.
God.
Well,
All this after calling elves whores. Fucking getting out to orcs.
keep playing the song and rolling a whip it good, I suppose.
Jesus
With-
Christ.
that should be a 4.
Yep,
which-
that's a 4. So that is damage onto the orc.
Will that knock
Really
her out
impressed.
or kill her?
Yep, the orc is knocked out. I'm just gonna put it to the side for now because it's cluster.
Okay.
Really impressed you can get all these instruments with a drum.
Well, no,
Listen.
the war song is whistling. He doesn't have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's still equally impressive.
Well,
Alright,
with that,
alright.
Yawn picks herself
I mean,
up
whistling and
thanks
whipping
everyone.
people
Alright.
is kind of the norm when using
now-
a whip.
Thank you for the.
Now, do I still
help.
have my fire going?
Be, because the target from
The orc is
fire
on
is
fire.
dead. Well, actually, dead.
I mean, you can keep it going.
If you want to keep it going, the orc's
there's-
dead. If you want to just release it now that it's unconscious, you can regain pool
No.
points.
Yeah, I'll release it.
Okay.
Do I get one back or 2 back for that?
One
you
back.
get.
Okay.
Because it's one per tier.
If you don't use
Alright.
it again this turn, you get 2.
Um.
I'm hearing.
Unfortunately, I don't think he has other weapons, so
No.
No, I have a dagger. That's it.
Yeah.
One.
This is a really bad situation to be fighting in.
I'm gonna squeeze by.
Acrobatics roll.
Oh, is it tight?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, there's
squeezing past three
there's
people.
3 people. Yeah.
actually no.
All right.
You're squeezing past 3 people, and either a 4th person or a wolf.
All right.
Well, a 4th
see if I-
person that's
Wolf
now
would be
just
easier.
limply hanging on top of. All right, that's good enough. Limply hanging
Alright,
on
6.
top of your dark elven maiden's blouse.
Much like I'll be soon enough.
That's
How do you
not
manage
happening.
that, like the trumpets and cymbals and drums with your whistling?
He's just that good.
And I
You
have.
just say, "Do, do, 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 do."
a really
You know that guy from Police Academy that can just imitate sounds really well?
All right. Oh, I can't do AOE's at all
Nope.
Nope.
yet. Right. Not even with Major Arcana.
Nope, but you still have major arcanas, yeah.
Because the Major Arcana use AOE's?
It would be single target until you can AoE.
Okay. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna inverse moon on this guy and make him. Oh no, it's not inverse moon. Sorry, upright moon. On this guy and make
I think I'm looking at
him
major arcanes again.
crippled with fear.
All right.
Basically, like
Moon.
I'm trying to make him like catatonic with fear, so he just doesn't move anymore.
Yep. Go ahead and. You know what? No, that's just working. Yep.
So
he
like
is...
I kind of get like my eyes kind of get like fucking. They start to darken, like they get all like just completely black, and I kind of the hair stands up and almost like forms like these horns, and then I kind of just point to him with like a finger, and the nail kind of extends out like it's like really like jagged and pointy, and I just go nail.
All right. Spend however much power you want the duration to last.
Let's go. Probably 2 is probably enough.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, let's go 2. Now this
You
isn't
heal.
concentration. I just get. Do I get this
Yep.
back or no?
It's a major arcana. You'll get this back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good to just use 2.
All right. So he is frightened for 2 turns. Rama.
Cool.
Indeed.
Coda.
You will continue the attack.
Jeez.
Get some good rolls.
It's not a crit. but
Yep.
He can't
And
defend it.
He is dead.
How'd you kill him?
From above, vertical slice.
You just split his head in 2. And the gray matter is eaten by your axe.
And then I walk up to plug up the entrance myself.
Right. I hate that meme. I hate that I laughed at it. Fuck you.
Yorn, Yorn, you're no longer
time to
being
go.
strangled. You in fact did not finish.
Well, now she's frustrated. She's got a bonus to hit. So she slides the Orcus off her and stands on.
The Orcus.
And stands and will cast. God. This really is the only card I have. Fine, whatever. Ace of Swords.
Alright.
A sickening bolt of leeching energy directly into the Death Head pawn.
Really?
But that one's.
He's
stunned for 2
incapacitated
turns.
by a
That's
major
Oh, that's
arcana.
the one. Oh yeah, the other one.
Alright, roll it.
And basic.
Oh,
Yep.
rip.
Can't defend. So. And that will have duration on it, I think. The excess goes into duration.
Don't know if
wait,
I don't know if an ace will allow duration though. I think it's just the absolute amount for the card.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
that's the trade out.
Well, I still leech his energy from him, so I imagine he's pretty weak.
Yep, and you've filled your bountiful pools of energy with that.
Oh, does that let me draw again?
No.
I just realized I forgot to say my my catchphrase when I did my major arcana. It was perfect. I hate Sarks. Those are sand orcs for people. For anyone wondering.
Sir Merkarn doesn't need to provide healing, but he's gonna move over here anyway.
Jan will thank him as he passes.
He heals the orc just to see what happens.
I hate him. I hate him.
Yep, he's able to make it through. Well, nothing but cups.
Cup these nuts. Oh shit.
Okay.
What about these cups?
Alright. Chloe.
I will channel. I don't think there's anything else to do.
Okay. Arvin.
Still feel like Yorn's tits are a bit too small.
Arwen is going to try and stab this motherfucker.
What do you mean too small? You're
Alright.
mentally deranged.
Keep it in your pants.
They
Damn.
should be bigger.
Alright, you deal 1 damage.
Oh,
Nice. Saran is also going to try and tear him apart.
Does the dog
Alright.
have tarnished teeth that you have to replace?
No.
No.
fucking.
He's gonna wrap him up.
Oh,
God damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, wrap him up.
How do you want this guy finished?
It's one of those police chase videos where the dog just launches and the
Just rips out his throat.
rips out his throat, gnaws on his face, and
Alright.
just tears him apart.
Such a dumb fucking beam.
Alright, you viciously torn apart one orc, and the other one is catatonic. Lucius.
I mean, one's catatonic, the other's unconscious.
And he's still alive for the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, just squeeze past here. And
Keep your hands off.
you know what? Do a cantrip buff to let's see Rama's damage. I want to see what happens.
Alright, you give him some +1 of inspiration to his damage.
Yeah.
Alright, Talon, you regain 1 power. Patron.
At. Rin.
Sorry.
Scott, you gain 1 power.
Yeah. I mean, we only got one guy left. I'm just, I'll just spend 2 points and I'm gonna waterboard him.
You just hit him with a blast of water.
I'm gonna just suck some of this nasty goo water and then throw it in his face.
Suck, huh?
And
You're gonna
just
suck him off and then throw it in his face.
start drowning it.
Man,
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a
No,
quitter.
drowning someone in a snowball sounds fucking horrific.
Only spitters are quitters.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right,
Oh,
roll it. Yep.
I mean, he
he's not
can't
gonna be able
dodge,
to
so.
dodge anyway. That's 2 damage. Rama.
Indeed.
Ramarak. Yeah, that's the new name.
He will,
Ramarak.
He will go after the only one he possibly can hit from here.
All right.
Well, that's the only one that's up.
Is it still
Sir
+1?
Macaron, right?
Damn.
Jesus.
After retaining buff, it just goes wild, hitting the wall.
That's still a hit.
So is a
no,
3.
no, hold on. That's still a hit because I'm in range of him before the buff.
I rolled
now.
a +1.
You change your buff to just cantrip damage. You don't have. You don't have.
I can't juggle cantrip and.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. Yep. So that is 4 damage. Yeah, that's exactly enough.
After waterboarding.
How
strong.
do you want to do this, Rama?
I'll swing it sideways and just crush him against the wall.
Nice. All right, that's 4. That's 3 dead orcs, 1 unconscious. Just happens to be the woman.
What do you know?
Yorn, you want to keep this one or?
Yes. I can come up with some things we can do later.
Hold on. Out of character question. What's the stance on orc slavery in Freeport? I know they're not usually allowed in, but
Orcs are just not allowed in, mainly because they aren't. They aren't capable of civilization.
but say they were slaves.
I mean, you can make a case.
Really, I'm only wondering how much I can sell her for.
I actually want to know something as well.
Do you, Wolfside? Do you want to trade out your wolf for an orc? Yeah, exactly.
Why not? She seems pretty good, honestly.
Verdant, would this orcish woman meet the criteria for a hated foe?
Yep.
Okay. Well, what you see Yorn do is kneel down to the woman and, with minor magic, just make an incision along her jugular and drain it into a vial.
All right,
Oh, Jesus
just
Christ.
drain out the lifeblood from this woman.
I mean, fair dues, I suppose. She did try to do the same to you, just less effectively.
How much can you say
I'd
hated
appreciate
after
you
you
not
almost got
asking.
after her?
I'd appreciate you not asking questions. Thank you.
I know she says.
No,
You
no,
wanna-
the fuck do you
trusting
mean
you
you're
in
not
there.
asking questions?
There we go.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Come here, Seren.
And that file just gets tucked away within her bosom.
Do they have any material on them? Do they have any anything of note?
Okay, so what you can collect from them is 1 club. Each of them have filthy loincloths,
Nope.
heavy belts laden with medals of many varieties. It does seem that they
Didn't Rama need those?
yes.
Not that I'd
There you
know,
go.
but
Well, if Kotrek wants to look, I'm not going to begrudge him his character development.
What?
Jesus,
These enemies might have things you need for your quest.
Okay. Let's
for your
do that.
equipment, for your gear.
Yep. So you can add 4 death head belts to your inventory, as well as 3 metal pieces.
4 death head belts, 3 metal pieces. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
The metal pieces aren't enough, but you're 2 away, or you're 1 belt away from being done with that part of either getting armor or a weapon.
My gathering quest is making progress.
I'm going to channel real quick.
You're going to get Chanel. Alright. You
And
spend
it's
enough
got-
time to recuperate your magic, astronaut?
Yes, sir.
Well, with one of my spells, there's only one thing I can do with it. So, Bjorn's just gonna walk over here and, out of the bag, throw down a odd little collection of objects, and she's gonna raise a skull.
Sir Makaran looks skeptically at this, but doesn't ask.
Oh, don't worry. He won't do anything without my say.
Wait,
Look,
who-
and she'll just slap
That-
him, and it won't
That's what
respond.
has me. That's what has me worried.
who changed his name? This is Juan.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. One.
Juan.
Yes, exactly.
One.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, caramba, this is too much.
Thank you.
So she removes his jawbone.
He keeps talking anyways.
No, it's a well-known
Hey,
fact.
Juan
If the
is
skeleton
numero
do- hang on,
uno.
It's a well-known fact. If the skeleton doesn't have a jawbone, it can't talk. We established this in Day of the Damned.
Yeah, but this
When
is a
we
different
remove the
universe where
jawbone,
magic
oh,
works
no.
differently. This is a different universe where magic works differently.
So, King of Pentacles, I'm going to stop this thing from making sound.
Man, you're gonna stop your skeleton from sounding? Damn.
It doesn't have the equipment.
He doesn't even. Yeah.
Can
Juan
we not
immediately
be
starts
cursed?
swimming in the river as he knows to do.
Different universe, different rules.
Can we not be cursed
Oh,
for
God.
5 minutes?
Juan
Anyway.
immediately starts jumping and trying to swim in the.
No, it doesn't do anything without my say. And I say it follows. I say it walks ahead of me as a meat shield. Bone shield, actually.
He
One.
does a little Mexican hat dance.
Lead.
No.
Lucius would just compliment the dancing with an apt tune.
Oh no, I desummoned him.
All right.
Wow,
you can-
you make me regret picking a necromancer. So fucking quick.
To be fair, you're the one regretting it. Everyone else is having a good time with
One, you fucking retard.
Yeah, one.
I can't help that none of you can speak the English language, okay? That's not my fault, but you're making it my problem.
no hablo inglés. Hablo español.
No, hablo inglés.
Oh, that's what you get for renaming the character.
Fucking
Anyway.
inspect the room.
All right, you inspect the room, and you see pools of sewage that drain down into a lower level. You do not anticipate a future in which you're diving into these pools.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, where to? Left or right?
Well, the orcs were over there.
Well, they always say
We
hug
give
the
that
left
a go.
wall.
Yeah, I say we go left.
Okay.
All right.
Follow the path through.
Character left, not stage left.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do let this one go first.
Bonacus number 1.
One isn't
too
a
big
number;
for
it's
the
a
corridor.
name.
He's too wide.
He's Chad stancing his way through the.
Not even that, apparently.
Well,
He just instant
That's-
transmissions to the other side.
All right. Inside that room is a ooze sitting in a pool, blissfully unaware that people are walking around it.
When these things aren't hostile, we'll kill it later.
Pretty sure they are hostile.
Entirely hostile.
Yes, well, I have my puppet here to defend me.
Okay, is anything in this room apart from the grey ooze? Is the ooze hostile?
There is a perception check.
Oh fuck! A perception check in the wild.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, the dice are not happy with me today.
I'm just going
You,
to make an executive decision and say Rama
Ow.
has actually pushed up.
Sounds good.
I'm going to make another perception check.
Okay, yep, that one's
Oh,
successful. You smell a foul scent down the other hall. It's a musky, fungal odor, but you smell death upon the wind down here.
Dead. That's the scent I'm familiar with.
And
Well,
for, one,
I believe
and for
we
once,
found
it's not the
our
purple
undead.
woman.
No need to talk about what's between your legs.
That's
Ugh.
sunshine and roses.
I thought you hated sunshine and roses.
No, roses are lovely.
yeah, so kind of smells rotten there. Might want to check this out.
Let's deal with this thing first.
Have fun.
Well, do you want it to be coming up your backside? Don't answer that.
Says the woman that was.
No, I'm just
happily
not going
getting
You're
into
the
the
only
water.
one who would answer in the affirmative.
Look, everyone just prep a cantrip and just blast the next week, right?
Well, I'm actually king of pentacling my undead.
Okay, giving it a big ol' barrier.
Max duration.
Didn't even know it was a bear, let alone that it had barriers.
Makes sense.
Gara's power can be felt even this campaign. Anyway.
Does anyone want to make an attack on it first, or?
Well,
Roses.
Lucius
Yeah,
is gonna swap to the accuracy song and let you guys
I
get
could-
on with it.
I could do it since I regen stuff faster.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just dump 4 into lightning for it
Okay.
and
roll it.
give it a little zap. Do I get a bonus for your accuracy?
You would get +1.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Also, give me
Weehaw.
a second, I'll be right back.
2.
Oh,
There's
surface-
that nat one.
Yeah, the surface of the
Okay.
water is disturbed. It deals some damage to the slime because it's slightly shocked. But combat begins. Yorn.
Cantrip. Just swords.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Okay. You deal damage, drawing some vitality from the slime.
My undead's gonna just move up.
Just move up. Okay. Alright, it's going to move to the last direction it was attacked
fuck?
from. And it's going to reach out of the water and try to glomp you.
Yeah, that's a reaction from me.
Splish Splash is
Why is
not like taking a
everything so
bath.
handsy?
You're covered in some aesthetic filth. You take 2 damage.
First getting choked, now getting slimed.
Chloe stifles a laugh.
Alright, Lucius, you're still performing that song? Oh, Bright is AFK, that's right. I'm just gonna say he's performing the song.
He maintains
and-
the song and does the whip.
Yeah, he whips it good. Let me give this +1. That is.
I'm back.
very-
Sorry about that.
Okay. Would you have whipped it?
Yes, I would have whipped it.
All right. You deal 1
Real
damage,
good.
freeing Yorn from being completely slimed.
Yorn, could you try to avoid that in the future?
Don't do it on purpose. This is such a distressing day.
Well, here's a song to make you feel better.
You
Plays
look like you were
Wonderwall.
having fun.
No, no, Wonderwall.
Wonderwall cantrips the healer.
Please play this when I misbehaved.
All right. You
On
heal up
loop.
Yorn, though the paladin also aids in his healing.
Oh, thank you. Such a kind gentleman.
All right, Talon, you can recoup some power.
Cool.
All right.
So we know there's an undead down that hallway. We just don't know what it is. At least our characters don't.
Well, we know it's something that smells awful down that hallway.
Yeah.
Well, it's the scent of death, so I'm guessing it's an undead.
Scent of death?
That's what I said.
Something
it's quite
equally
that
rotten,
bad.
yes.
That's what I said. Death.
Death Leopard?
No, not that cool.
All right.
Okay.
Now, do you wish to go
Um,
down to the choke point where there is...
Not
where you
really.
force yourself into a sticky situation again?
I'd like to look around first, see if there's any hidden passages again.
Okay. Who's rolling perception?
I
you
don't
think-
see shit. I'm distraught over the staining of my dress.
Well, you see new stains in your dress, and you're pretty certain it wasn't the slime that did it.
But
Yes?
don't touch my dress again.
I didn't touch shit.
Don't touch it.
Dress is,
I said I
dress
didn't.
is way too filthy for anyone to want to touch.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Besides, look who's wearing it.
All right. Yep. So you perceive nothing. You engage in banter. You hear a groaning echo from down the hall.
I didn't even
Okay.
know she was in this campaign.
So, which hallway?
That one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess it's time to go that way.
Okay, the undead follows
Squeeze.
you behind.
Squeeze.
And
Snaps
I'll
out.
follow third so I can do buffs.
All right. There is a squat figure and a pool of filth. It seems like this room is overfilling. You must tread through a nest of fungi. Though I assure you, it's not a fun experience.
It's not a fun
despite the
guy?
name. And the creature with its eyes of red gaze at you, full of hate, and it howls as it lurches forth.
Hmm.
All right, but it's Arvin Kuhn's initiative.
Huh.
Just move your stuff up, I guess.
Yeah, squeezing through. If I can grab him. Now I have him. Is the accuracy song playing?
Yep.
Did I have time
You
to
did
start
say.
it? Is the question.
Probably not.
Okay, in that
I
case,
didn't
no.
think. Oh.
Just +1 then.
All right.
Don't forget the dog.
Jesus Christ.
So they get a counterattack. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I'm guessing that is. Let's see. Yep,
Yeah, that's a hit.
For. Yep, that's 2 damage, and Arvin's paralyzed for 1 round.
Oh shit.
Saran?
Well, the dog gets to do something.
What's the dog?
Saran, not happy about it. Jumps at it.
Alright, roll.
Ah, nice.
Okay, yep.
Hey.
You're able to do 2 damage via Saran.
You saran wrapped it for 2 damage?
Makarin
Can't really get in there.
can only get up to here. Talon.
Alrighty. I definitely want to get in, squeeze through here. So I'm gonna. Let's get behind the big guy. Well, he is again. Oh, I mean, teammates are also in the pool of water.
There's always fire.
Yeah, fire's not gonna be good while it's in water. I'm gonna do like a whirlpool around it, try to get it to stay in that spot.
Okay.
root.
That'd be 1. Yeah, that'll be a wand effect. Yep.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be a pinnacle effect?
It would be.
Well,
You could
but
do
he could,
wands to a lesser degree.
he doesn't have access to pinnacles.
Ah,
Well, full pinnacles. So it'd be at half
I see.
value.
Alright, so let's just do.
How many points?
Let's just do 1 turn. So. What, 2 points probably for that?
2 for 1.
2 for
Yeah.
1. Okay. Yep. So it's rooted for 1 magnitude. Okay. Chloe. Does it fall?
I will move up to here. Is that too far? Hold on. What is it doing? I was here.
Yeah, it's just 20.
There we go. We'll move there. And I will attack the creature with swords. Vines will ensnare and strangle it.
What will
Just a
ensnare and
D10,
strangle?
right? Vines.
Okay.
Oh, that's the
Alright,
game
roll.
console. There we go.
That's
Oh, finally! Fucking decent dice rolls.
Okay, so that would be 5 damage. Okay. The ghoul's turn. It's rooted. It doesn't necessarily care about that. But it's gonna... Oops.
it's gonna break John Wick.
Yeah,
It's gonna commit a John Wicking.
attacking the wolf. Oof. Well, let's just see what the wolf rolls.
Come. Haha.
No, counter. Nice.
Oh shit.
It may not be a John Wick scenario after all.
It's an inverse John Wick where you kill someone's Russian mobster.
Don't whip me, John. God damn it.
Your
No.
dog kills someone's Russian mobster, so they have to
No,
kill
no.
an entire kennel worth of dogs.
You managed to block the counter.
The Russian mob starts going on a rampage of revenge against the John Wick and his dog.
Alright, and he frees himself from the root. Okay. But yeah, no damage was taken from that. Yorn.
Would it be possible to hijack the undead?
Mm-hmm.
They're not
With-
dead, but instead of
Yeah,
With-
turn sides.
With the proper Major Arcana, which I don't know if you have.
No, I've got the
what
sun.
do you have?
I can succeed.
Wow, the fucking the dark elf drew the sun.
Yep.
I know.
Should have made specialized Major Arcana decks, but lol.
Yeah. So is that a no with the sun?
That's a no with turning him over with the sun.
I see.
I mean, you
But what
can
about turning undead with the sun?
Well, yes, you can turn undead with the sun. It'd deal way more damage, and probably if it kills it, it will evaporate the dead flesh.
Oh no, actually I'd
Would
like
it
to
also-
harvest it. So, okay. Prince of
Keep the
Wands
sun,
for
it's a-
effect as swords.
Keep the sun. It's a decent restorative effect if you need to.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Prince of Wands is swords. That would be
Be half up to a max of 5.
yep. Yep. So just that
And then
much
make it up
damage.
to yeah.
Okay, you're not down of health, so you don't regain anything. Yep. Okay.
No.
All right, Rama.
Indeed.
Squared. Rama Rack.
Well,
Does he have a brother named Roma Cubed?
alright.
No.
What's my modifier for swinging down at
He
it?
doesn't.
+1.
+2. Oh no, it's not my turn yet. If you wait for my turn, then it's gonna be +2. Which
Okay, can
is
I
right after
hesitate
your
to
turn.
right after his turn?
Sure.
You can always delay.
Literally nothing stopping you from doing that.
I do this.
Song to
I-
boost accuracy and also give him a point of. You know what? Another point of accuracy. Fuck it.
Okay, so it's a +3.
So what?
Yeah.
Nice.
Go,
Swing
my creation. Tear him apart.
It even started to lean towards the 10. That was funny.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
As I described, I swung straight down at it.
All right, you swung straight down at it. Your A terribly blunted axe bashes into its spine, knocking the dead flesh into two, making a wretched odor as its upper half splits from its bottom half. It is now dead.
Okay.
Again.
If no one else wants any materials from it,
Are there any of the materials I'm looking for?
I would caution against touching it right away. Maybe just beat it to death a bit more.
I can sense it. Roma did good job. Killed it.
At your, at your suggestion, I continue clubbing it.
Wait.
Makarn,
Look, you just need the bones, right?
Roma, wait. I need its skull.
Makarn restores
Take skull.
Arvin.
Thank you, Sir Knight.
Just to confirm, the materials I was looking for were the sea silver thing, the tooth of some sort of amphibious creature, and rocks from that merchant.
Yes.
I highly doubt this is an amphibious creature.
No.
So,
you are certain that it is
Am I-
not the creature of which you look for. Yep.
do you want me to roll anything to get summon materials from it?
Let's see. Yeah, roll a D100. Actually, do we have a D100?
Oh, would I've got medicine. 3.
D100 does not work as an instruction. You'd have to just roll 2 D10s and.
Yeah,
put it in
just
order.
roll 2 D10s and we'll put in order.
Okay. Alright.
Fortunately, the game tells you the order of the results, so you can just
Yep.
do that. And
So
without
78.
even though there is no
78?
10s. A 10's 10 would be nice for that, but you know.
No, there's no good salvageable bones. Nothing is clean and pristine as the bones that you recovered before.
Okay.
What about the mushrooms in the room? Anything of note?
They're foul smelling of rot, but not indicative of greater powers at work. It's likely that this creature was empowered by them, but not due to any special magic, but because of other connections.
Also, did she not
f-
rip the claws off the thing? Because from what I saw, they fucking paralyzed someone.
But I was only looking for summon materials.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with the rest of it.
Though
So,
you do
I'm gonna
see
dismiss my shield so I can shuffle.
And you do see, though, actually, someone roll perception when looking over the body if they want to check it.
Someone good with perception, such
Egg.
as Wolf Sadler or Egg.
Wands and swords.
Well, I have a 2 on it. So I think Wolf had 2, right?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any perception.
So I'm good. I'm as good as Wolf, but Egg is the best.
Alright. I can look at it as long as I don't have to touch it too much.
Perceive.
If you do get poisoned, I might be able to fix up an antidote.
I'll crush the poison.
I'll think it.
All right.
Oh, wow.
You
Finally, gone terrible roll.
You look over the body and you see a dirtied but likely gleaming and golden locket of silver. Locket of gold. On the ghoul's person. That holds in one of its mangled claws.
Some sort of valuable trinket.
Yep.
So I'll just call that gold locket from Ghoul.
Yep. Gould locket. It's a special tool that'll help us out later.
Okay, are we going to keep going for a bit longer, or?
I can keep going.
Clean off the locket with some magic before stowing it.
I don't think I can go for too much longer.
No?
Yeah, maybe an hour or two, or also after that I'll probably have to sleep.
Yeah, I'd
Well,
say
let's
probably
finish this map
another,
at least, right?
Another hour, yeah. Let's finish up the
Yeah, at
this
most,
current mission.
yeah.
I think we can call it then.
I'm pretty sure there's like 3 more maps or some shit because we went overboard with this, as he always
He
does,
always
because
does.
he's the best DM.
Just had to add that one. Fucker, next time I'll just make one map. It'll be the worst
We
map
might be
you've ever
finished in a reasonable
seen.
time.
Fucker, I hardly know
Also,
her.
I know damn well if you make one map, we'll be spending like 5 hours on it because you put too much work into these.
God damn it.
Yeah, I got
Anyway.
the glitch out. Let's go. I'm fucking epileptic. Woo!
Sir,
Yeah, baby.
Sir Knight, Talon spazzing out. Fucking Zorks.
Arm.
Oh,
was the
sorry,
time
that was
to
my
head back in
Tourette's.
this direction.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. That was my Tourette's.
Is it time to head back this way?
I didn't even know you had turrets.
Well, was that our mission complete, or are we going
Well,
to do
I can
another
make
sweep?
Well, let's check out the other rooms we haven't been in, right?
Does one dead a gathering make?
Woo!
There was nothing in this room.
It
Did we
seemed to
check
be a
that?
room where there's pipes in due need of maintaining because they're leaking some foul fluid.
No, I see. Don't
Well,
touch
I'll
foul
clean her
fluid
pipes. I'll clean her
I see.
pipes.
Who's her?
I don't know, but I hardly know her.
Who's Sandy Loam? Why can't I
And why
find-
can't I reach her?
Man, that ogre is wigging out.
Movement levels over?
All right.
Wait, let me zoom out.
The
That's better.
pathway
Yeah, there
up
you go.
ahead, you see natural light illuminating the way.
At this point, I want to see if it goes into 5 digits.
I think
It
at
probably will.
99999
Oh,
it resets
so
to
it resets.
0.
Well,
It
what's the
resets.
I
overflow?
think it.
Now, if I did it
think
from
it
way out
reset
here,
because
it'll
you
go way
drew-
faster. Yeah, it's because I went over it.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, it does go. It does.
Wait,
It's
what's the
5
stack?
digits.
What's the stack overflow on this?
It's somewhat ridiculous.
I'm-
So I'm too zoomed out to see my number, but can someone tell me how I am?
5, 8, 5, 9,
3,000.
6,000.
Oh,
I'm-
I'll hit 10,000 soon. Wait, I'm almost there.
4,000.
Tisming.
6,500, 6,000,
We derailed the fuck out of this.
9,
We can
7,000.
we can look at the code later.
It's causing lag.
Figure out what it goes up
It's
to.
Reset at
causing
7,000.
lag.
We're almost there, guys.
You,
We're almost
gave me time to get water.
It reset at 7,000.
It's really.
No, it's still
I
popping
still
up.
see the lines. Oh, what's
Yeah.
it? What's it? At the
Yeah, no,
mine's at
the
mine's at
number
8,000.
reset. The number
Oh.
reset
I think
at
you-
7,000.
I think
back
the
to
only reason it
5,000.
reset for you is because you drew over your starting point. So it racks up to 8,500.
No, code racks up
We
to
can look-
6,000
No, he
So
said
it's different for
2,500.
I see 9,000 now.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
it's different for
9,000.
everyone then.
Okay, so tell me if it hits 10,000. I want to know what happened.
Yeah,
It still
it's
goes
something-
up.
We can look at the code later, but at this point, I doubt that it actually has a limit beyond
So it did-
whatever the
so it
actual
did go to 5
official
digits?
limits are.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
Not yet.
7,900.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
not for me.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I
I'll
know.
consider that good enough and stop.
1,000.
Dude, the lag is crazy.
Yeah, because
So
it's
stupid.
drawing a new line
Oh, I
segment
have
every time.
999 ping to Verdant. That's why mine's so delayed from everyone else's.
Yeah,
I didn't
probably
start
also
lagging
help.
until I moved my camera
It's
angle.
still,
And by
the number's still going up.
Well, I
Cool.
stopped a while ago.
The number is
Yeah.
stuck and it's still going up for me. All the lines as well.
well,
you're
But I stopped.
We broke it.
no, I think
Yep,
I think
5
it just
digits.
broke your computer. My computer is still fine with this.
Yeah, it's my
Actually, there
fault.
aren't even any lines right now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
there's no lines,
999
everything's fine.
connection
Man,
to
the,
Verdant
the,
as well.
the fucking Europeans and their shitty internet.
Well, we're in the
Yes,
middle
I
of a
think-
fucking storm.
Throughout
The
the entire
Europeans
internet, or is it-
and their shitty internet.
I am in
Is
the
it
middle of
shitty
a storm.
internet or
that's been
shitty
knocking my
computers?
internet out because it's so.
Also
it
shitty
destroyed my entire
computers.
fence.
Also, as I said before, down that way you
Oh,
see
it
natural
stopped.
light.
Yeah, it was done a while ago.
Well, if we're done with this way, then we go this way.
Yeah.
No, when I said it stopped, I meant that was when it stopped for me. Alright, well, one
Let's
is
gather
going
your
to
party
carry...
before venturing forth.
One's going to carry Jan.
Hold on, I have to have a sarc spasm first. Let me.
Oh no.
There we go.
You missed the collective.
There we go. Sarks. Ah!
Or Sarks.
Don't forget to remove the tokens as well when they
The very
don't.
literal gather your party.
All right. You are outside of the walls of Freeport.
There's a hand thief still here. I knew it.
I'm going to throw my cloak over my skeleton.
Well, so where
In
are
fact,
we?
actually, I'll de-summon the skeleton and get the bones back.
Yeah. So you exit out through the tunnel, and when you turn around, you see a normal section of wall.
I think we're on the
De-summon
outside of the
one.
city, guys.
So are
That's
we
quite a
actually here
breach
on
in
the map?
security, isn't it?
Well, you're more like here on the map, but
That's not good to have orcs trying to break into the fucking city. I'm glad we stopped them.
It appears we have discovered a siege route. A siege route that had very few people in it. So a smuggling ring.
smuggling. What a decent pastime. Are not things that Makaran says. Makaran says, this is indeed something troublesome. I guess we shall report this to the militia at some point.
Back through the tunnels and to
other
check out the other
passage?
passage we didn't go down. Still haven't found an army of undead, right?
Shit.
Yeah, I haven't gathered all my quest items, so I'm up for more searching. Maybe we need to go deal with those thieves we found.
What thieves?
Maybe they stole
Yeah,
your
what
quest
thieves?
items.
You didn't find any thieves.
Listen, I'm not missing out on optional content. Let's go hunt them down.
You didn't find any thieves.
Thieves.
There weren't
Oh,
any.
I know
Yeah,
what
there
he's
weren't any
saying.
thieves.
Thebes. He's looking for Egypt.
I mean, I know we're on a desert, but come on. Not every desert is Egypt.
Did you say Egypt?
Yes. Because
For
you're looking
Thebes.
for Thebes, yeah.
For Thebes.
Which
Yes.
is in Greece.
Yes.
Yep.
You overshot Egypt.
More.
We're looking
Well,
for
you're
Or-
doing a very. I guess that's why I'm searching still, as if I'm in Egypt.
yeah.
Okay. Well, we didn't find any thieves.
Okay. Anyway, those people we saw in the middle of the map.
We didn't.
Okay, I don't care if you deny it. I say it's time to go hunt them down.
It's not happening. Well, no one told you about it.
Oh yeah,
You
I
didn't
didn't
tell
notice the
anyone.
people. I didn't notice the people in the room with me walk into the wall.
There's just a hole behind the
That
wall.
we were all the
We
wall
were
that we
telling
were
you.
all
Listen,
analyzing.
Listen,
We were
if you
telling you.
look at the map, you'll see what's there.
I'm also pretty sure we'd have heard you talking to him. It wasn't like you were particularly far behind the wall.
Why is our line so thick now? Oh, it's because that's like higher up.
What's that supposed to say, Kodrak?
No, it's because of the scale
But
of the box, probably.
Nothing but
Yeah.
enemies.
Nothing
There.
but nigs.
Nothing but net. Anyway, let's ignore the people we've so conveniently ignored up to now. Partially because they worship the same god as me. Partially because I don't want to piss off smugglers at this current
Yeah,
time.
and also I don't want to be hunted down by my own fucking guildmaster.
I don't know. Sounds like something you'd be into.
It's not happening.
To be fair, you would enjoy being strangled by a woman again.
I mean, yes, but different circumstances.
Well, those
Does it
would be
say
different
door?
circumstances.
Did I just say Dorka, Rick? What does it say?
No.
What does it say?
It's not actually kanji or anything.
not what
It's just
It's a yes.
it's
It
not
didn't
actually
say
kanji or
anything
anything. It's just a fucked up
announces
stick
something.
figure. So we come back here to find that there's nothing here.
Except
Why are we
enemies.
going back here? We got other places we can check.
Well, I did write enemies, so I
Down
guess that's
there for
redundant.
one.
Petronok.
There you go.
Something's up with the walls in certain places, you know. Here.
Yeah, go smack the wall.
We didn't find anything that was here or here though, so that's
So anyway, we have literally no. Someone searched that room. We saw
Yeah.
Invader search that room, didn't he?
No, I didn't get a chance because we moved
What
on.
if we just
Oh, there were
what if we
pipes in
just
that
talk
room.
to him?
talk to her.
Yeah, talk to him.
Okay. So I say we get ready, we
we've
charge
already
in and
asked
kill
them
them all.
about undead.
No,
What if we just-
Rama.
what if we just
Don't
ask
kill them.
them
They're friendly.
If they have
There's no
any,
reason
or
to murder people for no
if
reason.
they have any stuff.
So Roma's just a murderer.
Wait, I know. We can trade them elf coitus for information.
Makes sense.
Which
No,
elf
you're-
are you offering?
All right, you're
I mean,
you're up.
we know
Himself.
we know
He's not
Day. No, we know the Dayflower's a horse. So
Says the one fucking getting choked by orcs and getting off to slimes.
Oh yeah, what happened with
That's
that one
not
that was
good.
alive? I kind of forgot.
it's not alive anymore.
Our resident
Let
dark
out.
elf slit her throat and gathered the blood.
Okay, right.
It's not alive anymore. Don't worry about it.
I think we send the dark elf in
Why
Go
are we
talk-
going
go talk
back
to them.
in?
Sure,
We already
'cause-
agreed.
because the dark elf.
Sure,
needs
the
to go talk
dark
to him.
elf will go in and just people are going to try and come kill you. Run.
Go talk to him.
I mean, I'll just change sides.
You're already playing for the women team.
The women team?
Wrong card. Correct card.
I have to play this character like kind of good, but my chaotic energy is filling me.
All right, so Rama,
It's
you
just-
No,
answer.
every time you do
murder.
every
It's
time you
just
do something
random murder.
every time you do something chaotic, just say it's
what
say
my
it's
character would
the
do.
possession taking over.
It's the product of my evil god possessing me with my fucking dagger.
I'm gonna
That's my
keep
back.
pressing 1 in this conversation and asking if they have any quest information for me.
That's my backstory.
All right, so you
I've
enter
already
into
asked
this
them about
room with
undead.
a whole
They said
bunch
they,
of
they hadn't.
you enter the room with the hand people again.
This is
They are somewhat perturbed.
There's a chest there.
One of the guys near the fire says, "Oi, what do you want?"
I picked dialogue option 1, asking them for quest item information.
I want to face through the wall. Can I face it too? Like,
Oh, is this like one of those older text-based ones? Okay. I am searching for metal pieces.
You already found metal pieces.
You did.
I found
That's what the
3. I
belts
needed
were.
5. I needed 5, didn't I?
Well, just kill more orcs, and these guys aren't orcs.
We cleared out the entire thing. There's no orcs left.
So there'll be more orcs later.
We didn't clear out the other side of the sewer.
thought we did.
No,
Yeah,
there
we-
was the
When-
south side and the west
there was
side.
across. Yeah, when we entered the sewer, there was 2 sides. We went down one. We
So
didn't
there's
go down the
another.
other.
So there's another map we can go to.
Yes.
Yes, which is why I'm wondering why you're doing any of this.
All right. I press escape
Yeah, this
and
is
leave.
just confusing. This is just we're trying to say.
No.
Wasting time.
No, Korak, it's a BioWare game. You have to press 7 or 6.
I scroll down
I
and
need
click
to
the
go.
bottom option repeatedly.
I need to go. You accidentally punched them because one of them is a journalist.
Pulls right trigger, punches the journalist.
The renegade.
Never should have come here.
Renegade option, punch.
Flashbang.
Mach? When did you join this
What?
game?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, light mode.
Ew. Who the fuck
Yeah.
uses light mode and why aren't they banned?
Mach.
Their name is
March,
Mitch.
and they're
One.
dating
Where
the
is-
fucking server on it.
Wait, how do we get through here? Where did this?
There was a different tunnel. We could have gone. We went left.
Yeah,
we
there
could've gone
was.
right.
Yeah, there was 2 tunnels.
So we
we
went
picked
left.
one.
We killed an
We
undead.
cleared-
Now we're going right to kill other undead.
I didn't see the other one. Okay.
Also, how much time has passed between this and the last Adventures of Marr thing?
It feels like a while.
You do not know.
Okay, look. All I'm saying is that the last one also had orcs trying to break into the city through underground tunnels. I thought they'd fix this problem by now.
This is a prequel.
This
Or-
is the pre. Yeah.
It's definitely a sequel.
Orcs
This
are
is the
forever an issue.
True, but like, come on. At least secure the abandoned
I summoned
sewers.
the undead again.
Oh, it's a secure future for the non-orc race. Got it.
Yes.
Hey, one's back.
He is one again.
I am one again.
Need to introduce Mexican characters to Day of the Damned just to have him do the voice. I really like. He's really good at that voice.
And
Man,
Guy
it's-
hates it, makes it even better.
I'm too tired for this. I'm going to bed.
Almost done with the map, pal.
I'm actually too. I'm falling asleep, and I'm just starting.
He's calling your game boring. It means Bright's the best, the better DM.
That is not true.
Yeah.
I guess Bright wins.
I guess Bright's the better
No,
DM.
nobody fell
Fall
asleep during Bright's game.
Look, I'm at that stage of tired where I'm not
Right-
finding things I normally would find funny, so I'm
Womp
gonna go.
womp.
Listen,
That's why
Bright
I'm
falls
leaving.
asleep during Bright's games. Don't fucking.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Because you slept for like 2 hours before one of them.
Wait, where's Sally? Get Sally in here. She'll replace Invader.
Oh no.
If we could have gotten both you and Sally, why the fuck did we even pause Day of the Damned? What the fuck?
Well, I mean, you can probably have her for maybe today, but
Well-
she's going to be gone for the entire.
Ginger,
I was
after
pretty
this.
sure you told me you weren't here for
Ginger,
These weeks of,
can you
December.
skinwalk as a Welsh person pretending to
Ginger's
be a
not
dark
here.
elf?
He's deafened.
Is
He's deafened.
deafened.
Ah, damn it. Wait, let me
Alright.
add him.
Yawn isn't a whore. Do not the dark elf. I'm off. Good night.
What do you mean
What do you
she's
mean
a
she's not a
whore?
whore? What does that mean? All right, I got it. Juan, show me your bone. Right away.
Why
does he
did
sound
one
like-
become a
why does he sound like-
impersonator?
No, hold on. No, why did he sound like? Why did he sound like Trump imitating a Mexican person?
Right away. Do it right away. I'll show you my bone. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna give it
biggest
to you like I gave
bones.
RFK McDonald's. He loves it. They all love it.
Verdant,
Anyway.
what kind of a question is that?
Oh, I asked that question because
A sincere
it
and
beat us
honest
away.
one.
Yes.
I see.
You came back as soon as I was doing my Mexican Trump impression.
Isn't
Fuck the
any Trump
gringos.
Hold on,
Fuck
isn't
the
any
gringos.
Trump
We don't like them.
isn't any Trump impression you do a Mexican Trump impression?
You actually really, it didn't account for this. So true, King. Go off.
Did you see the clip of a Japanese fellow doing a Trump impression? I think he was Japanese.
Oh yeah,
but
well, no, he's Chinese because he goes like, he's like, we're here in Here in Shanghai. Love Shanghai.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it was really good.
Anyway, Trump impressions and Invader dying aside.
Yep.
Yes,
I'm not
let us
gonna-
continue because I'm also getting tired.
See,
I'm the king of hot pot.
See, Bright, 2 people falling asleep during my game.
I am awake for 22 hours now.
Yeah, he chooses to avoid sleep for your game.
Juan, go scout ahead.
All right.
Yes, chica.
All right.
Whatever you say.
All right. One scout's ahead.
Mexican Trump again.
There's some bad hombres down this hallway.
They're not gonna attack him because he's undead too, right?
Oye,
That's how it works?
cabrón. Váyate.
Just,
No,
Just
he's a
lure
different gang of undead. They are bloods. He's a crip.
Do they
You
have
better
them
get my
here,
neighborhood, fool.
He's from a different cartel.
You get the fuck out of my neighborhood, fool.
This is their turf.
I can fucking lose it. So stupid.
I hope you find it.
I hope you find it. You
it.
lost gallons.
So Juan's just gonna lead them back down the corridor.
Everyone hide with clubs raised. Let's Looney Tunes this shit.
Hey, they're over here.
Are you telling us or the zombies?
No, the zombies.
Yes.
They're over here. Come on, man. Follow the
Alright.
leader. I'm Speedy Gonzalez. Hey.
Oh God.
Fuck.
That list.
I'm gonna drop
hell.
out. You guys have a good game.
All right.
But you're playing as Invader now.
No,
He's like,
Alright,
please don't make me do that. It's a fate
go
worse than
wreck.
death.
let's measure. Oops. Yeah, hold on. Let me reset. Yeah. Anyway, well, I'll. Oh yeah, that's easy. I'll just walk up and second he steps forward, I hit him.
I believe you do have one extra movement currently because it hasn't been my turn yet.
Oh sweet. Okay, then I'm hitting him.
Yeah, because
Fantastic.
I've just been counting it as I'm playing the marching song while I'm not in combat.
Roll. Odd, I don't hear marching song music. There we go. That is a 3. They don't really have any.
They're undead, so they don't even react
yeah.
to that, do they?
No.
They just get hit. They just take it.
It's a glancing hit though. So it's reduced.
Why are you glancing at them?
He's ogling some zombie tits.
Why is he sending them saucy glances?
All right, Arvin.
Let's see.
You have 7
Ooh,
movement,
another squirt. Yeah.
and your wolf pet has 9.
9. Should be. Is that enough?
Perhaps. Well, just roll the attack.
Rolling attack. Waiting. 7.
All right. Zombie takes dose damage.
Do
It's
spit
just-
it out. Don't eat rotten flesh.
I believe it's more useful for us to actually still have the marching song on, right?
Maybe.
So Lucius is just gonna move the. I believe this is within range of everyone, right?
Mm-hmm. Mostly.
Move to there, keep the marching song up, and cantrip Yorn to accuracy.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
All right, Yorn's turn. Who wants to do things to that?
I don't know what Yorn does. Oh,
Alright.
cards.
Right.
8 of swords. Fucking blast them with vampire magic.
Okay.
I don't
Roll,
know. Let's just
roll
look
D10
up
plus
here.
1.
10 and 1.
You sure she wouldn't want to get like the zombies to go choke her or something?
11.
that-
Yeah.
That's a crit.
She chokes the zombies with blood magic. Sucks
Saps
up.
whatever vitality the zombie would have. It falls to the ground as a lifeless corpse.
Zug zug.
Alright, this zombie is going to attack Rama.
Yeah.
It fails.
You can react, Kodrak. You
Oh, I can. I thought
you might roll a 10.
he doesn't want to because that'll use up his defense.
Alright, Talon.
Alright. Where am I?
And I need to go do something. Be right
I'm
back.
just gonna walk up here.
Your turn is coming real soon.
I got elemental magic, right? Is it
Yep.
specifically any one element? But are just the
Fire,
Anyone.
ice, lightning, water.
air, earth, something, things like that.
Yeah.
Of that nature. Alright, I'll just go with like Pokemon rules. Ground beats poison. Fucking earth spikes shoot up from the ground and stab him.
Alright, roll.
I'm gonna put just 3 into it. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, roll.
10 plus 1. All right.
I'm back. Apologies.
Dude, this dice being yellow kind of sucks. I can't see the fucking numbers on it. I gotta wait till it like rolls.
It's
That's
2.
anyway.
Yep, so,
Critical fail.
the spell fizzles. Alright,
Re-
Chloe.
Let's see. What can I do here? How many mood? I just have the normal 30, right? I can be here.
30 plus 1.
30 plus 1, so 35. I can be here.
Did you even do anything with the buff I gave her?
She failed.
See.
Damn.
No, actually, no, sorry, Yorn did succeed. Sorry.
Okay.
It's the other caster that failed.
Can I buff with wands again?
Anything?
Wands can do a
What's
lot.
the most use? Is wands the one that would be used to buff accuracy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, I'll buff Ranma's accuracy with the 5 of wands.
Okay, so that'd be, what, just 4 for 1 turn?
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna move up. Get the speed
Large quantities of
boost.
skeleton.
Oh, okay. Rama. Rack. I think he said he was, they had to do something, so, someone want to do a swing for him?
What is his swing?
That.
There you go.
Plus 4.
Plus 4, so
Plus
yep,
4.
that's it. Yep.
I didn't know you both them. Or wasn't paying attention.
Alright, so that deals 3 damage. Okay, Arvin Kuhn.
Okay, that one is still alive. Move up and hit it.
Stab. Where do you get the club?
No, the sword.
Alright. Sword, cut. Alright. Deal 1 damage.
I am
Just-
truly amazing.
Oh, right,
Wolf's
Saran.
turn. Wolf gets to finish this off, I think.
Yep, Wolf does finish this one off.
Dog want bone?
You spit it out. Do not eat rotten flesh.
Zombie Dedge.
Why not? It's
Yeah,
Minecraft
that's what it
dog.
wants for.
Alright, now it's Lucius' turn.
Well, he's just gonna move forward, I guess. And are we still in combat actually?
It's soft combat.
I return.
Well, keep
I
the movement speed song up.
So you're able to move as long as you don't get too close to the enemy.
Does Saren get to chew on one's bones as a reward?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure Jorn wouldn't allow that.
Pretty
Yes,
sure
but
Vader
she's
would
not
say
here.
yes.
Pretty sure Vader would say no, but he's not here, so
Yarn's turn.
Charges out there screaming. Ah!
Dark elves are whores. Alright, there are a couple more zombies shambling down the hallway. Talon. I see.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I'm just running up as well and just taking my cooldown action. Out there.
Beautiful.
Like, regen my shit.
Yep, Chloe's turn.
Move and channel.
Alright, move and channel. Okay, Makaran's moving up. Rama?
Do we still have a movement buff?
Yes.
That was. So it's 35.
Yep,
yes.
35 for
Of
one.
course, I don't
Okay.
think that counted properly.
35 and
Difficult to count for
Okay.
Rama when he's that much larger than everyone else.
let's see. Yeah, I'll just do that now. Not that I expect that to matter, but I'm readying an attack in case anyone actually gets to me.
Big
Any
over
enemies?
means big problem. Arvin?
Arvin moves up to Rama, gets hit.
Enemy.
Move up
Rama
to
gets
here.
startled easily.
Move up to here.
Oh no, it's a wolf.
Lucius.
I'll keep the movement speed song up.
Can't spell ogre without ATF. Time to die, dog.
I'm pretty sure you can. Anyway, move up to there. Not that it matters, but give a point of accuracy to Rama.
Okay. 1 point of accuracy has been given to the Rama. Alright.
I see
Yawns.
everything.
Jan's turn. I believe Bright's been playing the most accurate Yawn experience.
Oh, am I playing Yon?
Oh, nobody else volunteered.
Oh, well, I did last time, so charges forward as fast as he can, screaming all the way into the hallway. No, and on a serious note, probably should stay back.
Yeah.
She'd probably send the skeleton forward there.
Yeah, it's just send Juan up there.
Juan is up there.
It takes
Holy
one.
shit.
Juan, go
That is a great image.
go
However,
re-roof their house.
It takes
As you
one
say.
to know one. Thanks, Wolf Sadler.
I need to edit this a bit. Give me a second.
Actually, needs to be larger.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just need to open paint.
I changed his name back to Juan.
All right, talent.
Oh, they're getting close. I could probably move up and zap them. All right, I'll try this again. I'm gonna go right behind. Actually, no, that's not.
You have 35
right
feet of
next to my
movement.
main man. Yeah, my main man. Right next to my main man, Juan. And we'll try again. We'll do earth spikes from the wall on that one on the right.
Okay.
And go 3.
Fixed it for you.
And do I get the +1? Am I in
One
range?
from Huawei.
Am I within? No, I don't think I am. Probably not.
You're within what?
Range of the battle song.
It-
I don't think I am.
No. Well, it's,
Alright.
The battle
it's
song's
movement anyway.
currently movement. Yeah, it's currently movement, not
Oh,
damage.
just a 10 then. Wee. 6.
All right.
No,
You
stupid.
rolled a-
Number 6.
Got 3 damage.
Yeah.
Chloe.
Put some spikes in those zombies.
I know you said zombies, but
Zambonis.
I guess I'll just cantrip damage on one of them. I don't really have any good cards for doing anything else right now. Um,
Not even just restrict them. Okay.
I don't think it would be worth it.
All right. Well, you deal 1 damage.
What's
I can just loop this infinitely.
what's
but
happening
I'll
over
stop
there?
here.
It gets inconsistent, but if you do that middle one multiple times, though, it
Yeah.
doesn't line up right.
I need to fix the middle one so it's consistent when you dip it. but-
Yeah.
Needs some adjustment.
I fixed it.
All right, Rama.
Alright.
Well, you've cut the ears.
Yes. I was gonna charge up and brutalize that one.
All right, roll.
Is that just a +1?
Yes. It's your regular one. Okay, that deals damage.
Double musculature attack!
There you go. Arvin.
Is the movement was the up? Yeah, no.
Still movement.
You can in theory wait until my turn if you want the extra buff, because I can't just swap over to it.
Nah, movement is better.
Nah, it's still, well, it's a glance, but minimum is 1 damage anyway. Lucius. Oh,
Wait.
sorry. I keep forgetting Zoran. Here. There you go. Now roll it. And Saran.
Okay, Saran really lost to number 7.
Yeah. Saran finishes zombie off.
There,
Alright.
I have fixed your problem with. Lucius is just gonna go forward, and whipping it's pointless. So, swap over to accuracy song, blast it with a cantrip damage.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, I should have added +1 to this.
Okay. You deal 1 damage. Yawn. Fuck it. Moves on. Skeleton forward. Skeleton claws. Is there a bonus? Yes, there's a bonus. Just one roll. Skeleton does 2 points of damage, tearing the zombie's head off.
Damn.
Combat
Black on
is
black
over.
crime. And by black, I need black magic.
Big magic.
Alright, play the victory theme. You've killed all the undead gathered down here.
I don't think
I saw the zombies. Skeletons.
No, you see nothing. There's absolutely nothing else down here.
There.
Alright, let's go into our fucking trial chamber. Lead the way, big man.
I can see that there's something here.
He advances down the hallway. He barricades the hallway by following it like this.
E.
I would advise against lying in
Lying in wait.
Lying in
Lying
strange
in
lying
places.
in sewage.
Well, no, he was lying against the wall.
I
Well,
push
the wall,
Yorn
as
into
as
the
we know,
sewage.
the walls are covered in goop, so
Roll perception.
Yes,
I push-
no, he won't.
I push Yorn into the sewage.
Damn. Actually, no. Atronach, roll a d100. Right, sorry, 2d10s.
2d10s. I get a percentile die. Let's go. Percentile. You can't see the fucking numbers.
91.
No,
Not
usually
high
it's
enough.
19.
Not high enough.
Damn.
I mean, sorry.
91
too,
isn't high enough?
no, I mean that's too high. Sorry, it's inverse.
Yeah, you-
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so
Honestly,
all right, but
percentile die.
perception as well.
yeah, I'll do perception. 1d10. +1 on that roll. I got 8.
Okay. You perceive something. Something's
Something.
off.
There's-
Something's off about that wall.
Which one? This one here? There's something strange about this wall here. I do not want to touch it though.
I see.
We could have one try to touch it. Or is this
come
one
on.
right now?
Yeah. Hawaiian can go
One
up
is
and touch the
gonna-
wall.
One
Touch the
goes
wall?
through.
Whoop.
What does one see?
He sees no. He sees 2. He sees dos. Es dos. En tres. Oh my god.
And cuatro.
En cuatro.
Well, I guess I'll lead the way.
All right. So you go into this hallway. No longer sitting on the skeleton. His poor bones creaking. And you see some dead things when you peer around the corner.
But do they see him?
Their dead eyes may yet see.
Could have gone for a stealth build for the for drama.
Suspense. the bard of suspense practices stealth. All right, so you enter into the hallway. There's no hiding your massive girth. At the end of the hall is a black-robed man kneeling. His skin is dark, and his ears are pointed, not unlike Yorn.
This is obviously the final boss. I'm going straight to kill him.
Okay. He begins speaking, and then he sees you just rushing at him. The undead try to stop you.
It's like a rugby tackle, but he's just too big.
Roll athletics to push your way through.
Oh, sweet. Oops. Okay, let me go.
Um. You are stopped mere feet away from the.
He
the
rolled higher,
massive-
but does he? So he doesn't have any disadvantage on that for being smaller.
Well, the undead themselves were the ones that grabbed you. The
Also,
dis-
doesn't he get any advantage from musculature? Or is that just including musculature?
that would be
It does not-
included in his roll.
No, musculature didn't affect that at all.
Musculature
did-
affects
you-
your...
Yeah, your musculature affects your athletics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I have +2 or more on my yeah that.
Yeah,
Yep.
plus
Oh,
2.
sorry, I forgot. I have +5 when unburdened. I forgot. I just looked at +3. Yeah, so it's +5. Yeah, I forgot to incorporate that.
All right, yeah. So you have
Oh, yeah,
undead
fine.
grabbing onto your legs, but your powerful frame allows you to go forward.
Runs
And
straight up and bashes him with his club.
okay.
And by club, I mean axe. That's effectively a club.
Okay, roll. Okay. Yep. You roll and you deal. Sorry, I need to make something real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna rephrase it to say +5 and then just +3 if burdened, because that's less confusing to me.
Whatever you say, Ming. Sorry, just had to. Okay, he does. Actually, can they do that? Let me see. I forgot what my pass do again. Nope, of course you can't. Okay. Yep, so you deal 3 damage to this guy who's about to monologue at you. That will show him. Talon's turn. Damn.
You have something to say, I say after that.
Fucking ogres.
Weak monologue.
Talon? AKA
Patriarch.
Schmuck.
Where am I? Behind the wall here. Okay. Are we still in movement, Aura?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so I have 35. Am I in range of one skeleton?
One skeleton, yes.
Yeah. Okay. This place is all stony. I'm just gonna huck. Just
Huck twat
Fucking,
to zombie?
yeah, huck to some shrapnel stone at the skeleton.
Shrapnel on that thing.
Roll.
Shrapnel on that thing.
Whoa,
awesome.
shrapnel be upon you.
I was
Something
thinking that too.
Whoa, shrapnel be upon you. 6.
You shoot some stones over the skeleton, and he is destroyed. Death destroyed.
Alright. Bullets.
Skeleton destroyed with metal and shrapnel.
Destroyed with
Bullet.
facts and logic. And by facts and logic, I mean metal and shrapnel.
I'm just having Yarn move up. I'll make her skeleton also move up. You know, might as well do the turn for the skeleton as well, since we got this far.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see, what can Yarn do from here? Her range is not that great. What would she do?
Probably nothing. If she could maybe shield her skeleton or something, but
She'll provide an accuracy bonus to Saran. I think.
Can she? I thought she could only do that to skeletons.
No. Only cups and pinnacles are limited to undead.
Ah.
How much?
So that's a 5-1, so...
So 4.
Plus 4 for 3 rounds.
Okay.
Alright, Chloe?
So it's still 35, right?
Yep.
Yep. How nice it is to be
Alright.
unburdened.
Am I in range of anything in this position? I'm not even. I'm not even in range.
You're in range of 1.
1. But I would not be in range to shield Ranma, would I? Or Rama?
Don't think so.
In that case, I will hold an action and wait for the situation to change.
Okay. Rama.
Rama, could you delay your turn for me to happen? I think I can do a really funny here.
He slightly slows down his actions so that they end up happening after yours.
Alright.
Alright, so Lucius is going to move up 35, which puts him just within range of Rama for his song. Whistling War Song.
That's the major?
Yep, that's the major art.
Ooh. what's that
And
do?
may as well give him a cantrip to accuracy too. So your attacks are rapid now.
Oh.
Exactly how does that work again?
For
The higher
every
roll, the more damage you deal.
every 2 points that you are above armor, that's above the opposing roll, that's an extra hit.
Ah. Okay, so
In fact, instead of accuracy, just give it the damage.
all right, so I roll a
Plus
normal
1 to
with plus
damage.
1.
Yep.
Okay, Rama does the classic, swings down as hard
Plus
as he
2,
can.
plus 2 actually, because
Okay,
the
add
song
one to
also
that.
gives.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow. That's
Wow.
fantastic.
It is my honor
Oh.
to accept it.
Now
Fucking
what-
hell. It's a roll off.
No,
No,
that's
yeah,
a.
I didn't put in the plus 2, so I rolled a 3.
Oh,
total.
okay, that's a 3,
Yeah.
yeah. Damn.
Hold on,
Okay.
do you not want to use like a hero dice there?
I don't think we
There's
I don't
have
think we
those.
dice.
have them.
Do we not?
They're not heroes.
Okay.
Yep, alright, so how do you want to do it? Just barely.
I like someone with a fly swatter on a fly. I just swat it down on him as hard as I can.
Alright, you
Just
crack
pancake
his,
him.
You crack his skull, but it is not penetrated, but he is unconscious.
Ha ha!
It was my turn. So
Prior.
Rama's about to get eaten by zombies.
Alright, they're eating that ass.
On
Not,
what?
not today. Makar,
It's a
He has to roll just to see if it's.
Yeah,
a
third one in a row.
Makaran pops in and he says, so the visions are true. There were undead gathering around here. A mausoleum.
Hey guys,
Also-
really quick. Sorry to derail in the middle of this.
Yep.
If somebody message you on Discord and they say, "Me and my friend have created a new project, help us finish it. It's a 2D adventure
Nope.
game." That's a hack,
No.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't do it
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
unless
But-
you specifically know them and talk to them in voice chat. It's a scam.
I know them IRL. I do not talk to them.
Yeah, that's,
ever. Like we don't get
Wait,
along.
does it save the roll?
So
In that case, it's definitely a
No,
scam.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, let me put the word
yeah,
out.
It's a 2. All right.
It's a common one, I think, because they just
It-
get you to click a link and
it is a common one.
All right. Clawing at the ogre.
The bait is probably just to get you to run their beta build on your system, and then it just steals like your Discord tokens or something.
I mean, just getting you to click a download link is enough, I think.
Depends. Although if
Correct. Do you want to oppose that attack, or you just want to eat 2 damage?
rolling.
Okay, that's a roll off. Oh no,
Doesn't he get a
actually,
plus-
you have a bonus. You have
No,
the
yeah, that's
bonuses. Yeah, so you're good.
The bard saves the day once again.
Okay, I was wondering if I had another +1 for that.
Just walking past Juan.
Okay.
Oh, right,
do
I
have a
forgot
second? 'Cause
one
I missed it.
exists.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I mean, I could understand it somewhat. Juan. He's right there.
And I guess one has a versus roll. Yep.
Juan succeeds.
Okay.
Our skeleton is better at slap fighting.
Arvin Kun and Saran. I see. Man, if ever someone John Wicks this man's companion. What are you trying
Come on,
to do
she
with
was
him?
there. I want to put her on the original place. Yeah, works.
Upside down dog.
What the dog doing?
40 it was, I think.
40 it can normally move. We need to get a different soundtrack for each of these songs. And just swap them as I actually do the song.
Yep. That is your homework before we actually begin the campaign for Knights of Marr. Anyway, I believe that's Talon's turn.
Yep.
You get 1 power back.
I return.
High return. Petra. Oh no, he's dead.
He clicked the link.
No, I'm here.
Ah, good. You didn't click the link.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, I didn't click it, but they just sent it to me. Yeah, my buddy doesn't fucking believe me. I'm like, dude, this is a hack, and he's like, no, get him to say potato. Like, that doesn't prove anything, dude.
Y'all hacked Lamau.
Well, that's what I used to do. Was when I get them, I'd just respond potato repeatedly, and they would keep talking as if I had said something coherent.
No, I mean
Confused
this
me.
one responds to me.
Ah,
Like it's a real person. I get 1 back.
oh, send him a link to a virus. It'll be funny.
I'm just gonna dump because this guy's dead, right? Or he's out.
just
Yes.
found one of the old-
He's out of commission. He's unconscious.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot the skeleton with 3.
Okay.
More
Roll.
rock bullets. I gotta keep zooming out to my guy. Weehaw. 8.
Okay. 3 damage.
Yeehaw.
Yorn.
Yorn is going to attack a skeleton or something. Probably.
Okay, so first, 1 attacks zombie.
Juan does get his rapid for this, so.
Okay, so that'd be additional attack, so zombie's dead. And Yorn would have a cantrip to deal to the skeleton. For +1. Dealing 2 damage. Okay. Chloe?
Alright, I will move up here and 7 of Pentacles for healing with duration on Ranma.
You need 7 of Cups.
That's the cups.
Or that's what I mean, yes.
Why didn't you heal the
card I put down
the
and not
Dark
the
Elf?
card I said.
Aren't you
Why
allied with
would
the
I
Dark
heal
Elf?
the Dark Elf? The Dark Elf has.
Wait, can you
has
tell
full
which
health
Dark
and
Elf is wait, can you tell which Dark Elf is which?
They're both evil.
Correct?
Yes. Is it time to roll?
Yes.
You
Is
get
it-
the
is
beat.
it- Do I still have plus?
Yes.
Oh, I'm attack. Yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
+2. Cool. Oh, and my screen just bounced across the map. That was weird. Anyway, let me try this again. Oh, in case it was unclear, I'll go for that one since it's blocked from everyone else.
Okay. Alright, you get 2 attacks off of it, and that is enough to destroy that.
He repeatedly clubs down on it like a goblin slayer with babies.
Goblin babies, right?
Yes.
Alright, the Whistling War Song ends.
That
Sorry,
it
the Whistling
does.
Fist ends.
Lucius is just gonna move within range of this. Do the regular whistling fist and do a whip attack,
Alright.
which is D10 +1. It's a 5.
And that succeeds.
He whips the head and just pulls it towards himself.
Alright. Makaran comes up, there's no need for healing. Skeleton's gonna attack 1. One defends. Roll off.
Hey, one wins.
Defense successful.
Our skeleton
and
really is
Saran.
better at slap fighting.
So Renna's going to move up.
And get a bone.
Yes, she wanted. +1, right? Thanks to Bright.
Yep.
Okay.
Music's so good it translates to dogs.
Oh.
Damn. How do you want that done?
Just jumps at the skeleton and bites the head, crushes the skull.
There we go. Alright, so combat
Yarn
is...
cries about destroyed bones.
Alright, so combat is now over. There we go. Yep, you've defeated the inhabitants of the sewers. You find there a dark elf, for which reason you know not. And immediately, Yorn goes about collecting bones, which I'm going to tell Invader about.
Lucius is gonna search the necromancer. See what's on him.
Okay, roll 2d10s.
Tens. 31.
31. Well, he has a somewhat intact robe of black color. Some some pouches. Checking the loot. Sorry. A iron dagger.
Yoink that, because mine's currently tarnished.
There you go. Let's see what else. What else would he have? And he has a cold stone.
Hey, does anyone need this brewery?
Brewery.
It's a cold stone.
Oh my god.
I'm just putting the pings in the relevant chat.
I'm pretty sure the cold stone is for 2 of your quests, right?
I
One
don't
is
need it.
Yorn's and the other is I don't know who it belongs to.
Needed a different kind of stone to that. That was from the merchant, right?
Yep. Sacred stone, not a dead stone.
Sacred.
Hey, it's a cold stone,
That's
and my
good.
name's Inkstone. I just must have it. It must be for me.
What do you need for your thing?
I need dyes from a beast, from a big crocodile monster. Old robes, fragments from a tower, and magic thread from Blag.
All right. I guess the cold stone goes to our resident necromancer. She'll know what to do with it. Also, take the current necromancer's robes and tell her to cover up.
Put something decent on.
Wench.
Or
All right, so Makaran looks over you guys with pride and says, "One would think that it wasn't your first day in combat for how well you've done. I only had to step in the slightest bit with your tussle with the orcs. You've all done incredibly well here. I believe now is the time to return back to the guild hall to rest and recuperate, get some rewards. Oh, also, sorry. Also on the necromancer is
I was gonna ask
35
about that if you did.
35 pieces of silver and 12 copper.
Grab that. We'll split it at the guild hall.
How much
And
money do we get?
35 silver, 12 copper.
Oh,
yep,
sweet.
and Makaran says, I will go report this to report all this to the nearest authorities.
You think we get a
see
bounty if we got? You think we get a bounty if we bring this guy in alive?
It looks like he's on the edge of death. I can certainly try. He says,
I don't think we should risk bringing him in alive.
We can just beat him to death again. He doesn't have an army anymore.
I'm sure they'll accept a head.
Just break his bones.
Public executions are a big thing, I think.
I'll bring
snap
this
one of his
one.
ar-
We
I'll
best make
snap his
sure that-
arms.
I'll bring
snap
this
his
one
wrists.
over to the. I'll bring this one over to the court, the Knights of Justice, and see if they have a bounty placed upon him.
Well, we best make sure. We best make sure the execution does happen.
True. Can't have him coming back for us.
Sir Makaran takes the body and begins on a return path back up to the surface. Okay.
I didn't find anything I needed because I need like pelts from a lizard thing and hide from something else.
Yeah. Neither did I, but it doesn't matter right now.
It doesn't matter right now, but you know,
Yeah.
the journeyman's boots are kind of fucking insane. Provided they weren't nerfed.
Man, imagine if I nerfed items that you didn't have yet.
I mean, that'd be entirely fair because I didn't have them yet.
Entirely fair. Incredibly so.
And what would happen once you got them?
Anything else of interest in here other than bones and necromancers?
Bones and dead things. Of which Yorn took the choice bits from the bones and dead things. Much of the clothing here is dilapidated. The weapons are at a poor use and of the same quality as your own. This one looks to be over a few hundred years old and not kept in the greatest of conditions.
Probably can't get much for selling it, can we?
But not necessarily true. You can probably have your ogre friend pick up a bunch of rusty blades, hoping he doesn't cut himself, and deliver them to the market for a good return.
Is the robe enchanted in any way, or is it just a?
It is just a cloth robe.
In that case, just wrap the blades up into the robe and just hand it to Rama so he can carry them.
Okay. And with the collection of swords, daggers, and spears, well, actually, spears would have wood rot.
Spear tips.
Just
Yeah,
the tip.
for the collection of rusted metal, you would get. Let's see. You would get an additional 11 silver. Sorry?
What about that gold locket that I had?
Do you want to just sell it, or do you want to hold on to it to see what use it has?
I was just curious what it was, but probably hold on to it.
Okay.
Or if I could glean any more from it now that we have some time to look at it.
You look into it, and you see the letters SH engraved inside the front cover of the locket.
And we just need to find a locket that says IT in it.
Lol. Alright, so you just
So-
want to return straight to the guild hall with all your loot?
Well, there's nothing else left in these sewers. Nothing worthwhile, anyways.
Nope. As indeed,
And I'm sure everyone appreciates having the bard around for the slight movement speed boost.
Yeah, boosts are good.
puts pep in the step.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh fuck! You actually named the skeletons.
Who named?
I see
Alright.
Trace, Dos, and Quattro, but I don't see Uno. Oh wait, was
One.
the zombie Uno?
Juan was Uno.
Oh, gotcha. He was number Juan.
Yeah, it was number Juan.
We are number one.
We
Juan.
are number one.
All right. So, I think this is a good place to end it off here with you guys obtaining some loot.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Boost.
All right. Stopping streaming. Thanks everyone for coming. We'll have another section next Saturday.